Hello? Greetings! Guys? Was Sony's state of play awesome or what? I actually avoided like almost everything, I think. So it'll be a non-spoiled react. One sec. Cracking open my energy drink. How's a new shelf? I had it fall on me. Not on my entire body, but my arm and leg. Cause I was like fixing something at the bottom, and then my brother was like, he sounded so surprised, like, oh, cause he was like watching it topple over in real time. Yeah, I just have a bruise on my leg and my arm, but honestly, it doesn't really. Well, I have a bruise on my leg and it's forming, and it is definitely gonna be large, but lets it fall on you? I mean, he was kind of far to be able to catch it, I guess, so. Did I 127 hours? The what now? Did it take long to build? Oh yeah, that's why part of my arm skin is like peeled. I was like, why? It's because of that. I forgot. Did it take long to build? Okay. It would have been shorter, but my brother accidentally put one of the foundation parts like backward, or like he switched them around, like the top one was at the bottom. So we had to take it apart. But it's fine. Okay, why do my earbuds sound weird? Is it just me? Okay, wait, hold on. I gotta fix my earbuds. They're like tangled or something. What is this Twitter link? Whoa! What is this picture? Why is Garchomp, why is he doing all that? Am I going deaf or something? Why does, like, my earbuds feel weird? I think... I don't know, something's happening to my... Is it the music? I swear it's the freaking... Hold on, let me play a different one. Okay, I think... Wait. Am I crazy? I tried... Did I swear that video was playing weird? But I don't know. I don't know. I don't freaking know. Yeah, I'm getting old. Help! Oh my god, I have time. Wait, how long was State of Gay so I know when to start? My sponsor's at 9. And you guys are gonna be in for a treat for what it is, because it's not what I expected. Like 70 minutes? Oh, okay. You guys are gonna be so freaking thrilled, I'm sure. Greetings! Does my background look empty now? Because I put all my dolls over here, and then the bookcase fell... What, this middle part is empty though, because I didn't know what to fill it out, but I put all my, like, big stuff over here. Where's the other shelf? It's right next to me. It's by my... Wait, you can't see this, but you see this? It's like slowly forming. It's just like this side of it fell on me because I bruise pretty easily. Well, I think most people would bruise if this fell on them, which that's what happened. Because, okay, so the bottom has, like, these things where you, like, screw it on or something, and then... Okay, I just need to take this out, because I don't know, my ears feel weird. But the bottom thing has, like, these screw things, and then I was screwing it in, but I was, like, lifting it up slightly, but I didn't realize how much I was lifting it up, and it went... But honestly, when it fell, it didn't hurt. My brother was like, "Oh my god, are you okay?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'm fine." But thanks for the 12 months. I Shanks, thanks for the 36 months. Jesus One, thanks for the 27 months. Narvin, thanks for the 45 months. Michael, thanks for the 20 months. S Bold, can I link a shelf? It's an IKEA shelf. It was on sale. It was originally like $300, but I got it for $200. It looks a lot sturdier than it is. The back of this bookshelf is like one of those, it's really thin, and it's like two thin things, and then it's like foldable, and then you have to like shift it in there. Let me see if I can find on IKEA what it is. IKEA book case? I don't know. Let me find it. If I see it, oh, it's this. It's the Hemnes. Is this? There's different colors. Honestly, the gray green looks really nice, but they didn't have that. So I just opted with the white stain and light brown. How long did it take us? I don't remember. Oh my god, we got subs from this one place. I don't know if you guys have heard of Cheba Hut or something. I entered that, and I guess it's for stoners, because once you enter that sub place, there's just like it's just stickers and like posters of just like weed related things, 420 related things. But after tasting it, I can see why people, I mean, like, I could see why, but it tasted really good because they have 3 bread options. They have garlic, white, and wheat, and the garlic bread is really good. And I had like I think it's called White Widow, which is like roasted chicken, bacon, ranch, mushrooms, lettuce, and some other stuff. I don't know. No, it wasn't actually that greasy, but it was really good. Yeah, yesterday I was kind of like, I kind of want a sub. So the sub that we got, shelf, yeah. Oh, also I found a guy that's like an hour outish that does knife forging. And oh my god, wait, let me show you the knives that he makes. Some of them it takes more like days for you to like go forge, but I wanted to make this small knife because it's only a day, because the other one's like 6 days or something, and I was like, okay. Going back and forth an hour for 6 days straight, maybe not, but like, here, let me find it. Yeah, he does a class. Hold on, I'll show you. And you get to like wrap it. Wait, where is it? Where is it? I sent Daff, I can make gigabits. Wait, it does, I think the wrap, it's like leather wrap or something. That looks really cool. Okay, I keep scrolling and I can't find, okay, here it is. Okay, why does it keep opening in this browser? Like, what? Am I okay? No. Okay, here. Look at these. Okay, so this one is the one that I'm interested in, because what do you call it? Wait, hold on, let me do this first, because I don't know which one to finish. Okay, perfect. Let me take off the YouTube. This one is, oh, wait, no, this one, I can make this one in a day. So apparently, if I just go for a day, I can make this, and with the handle too. And I was like, oh my god, that's so sick. I asked, yeah, you can make it. You can forge it, and then you can also wrap it. Yeah, wrapped in paracord. I messaged them, and then they were like, I was like, do I need prior experience? They're like, no, you can just come in with no experience. So I'm gonna go do that sometime soon. This, and then you can make this, but it takes like 6 days. Or like within this, I was like, okay, I'm not going, but this looks cool too. Okay, but then I looked at, tell me why, I looked at forging classes in LA, because I was looking at Houston or like Texas, and there aren't that many, but LA has so many cool things. But I don't live there. But I asked Daph, can we do it sometime when I go over there? And she's like, yeah, just let me know when you come so I can just like pre-book. And I was like, okay. Thanks for the 24 months, Brian Cloud. It looks so cool though. I'm so excited to do a knife thing. And then I also booked my scuba certification thing. So I will get scuba certified this month as well. So then I can dive with Daph when we go to Cancun. Yippee! Exciting. What was shelf? Yeah, do you guys like the shelf? Does it look empty without my doll? But, cause like, I moved my toys or dolls. Okay, wait, Lapras is getting choked out by my hair iron. No! But then yeah, it does, the room does look a bit more open. Did I see the new Lapras Vault card? No, I didn't see it. Am I a strong swimmer? I swam a lot as a kid. I haven't swam much as an adult or at all, but I swam a ton as a kid. And I think I was pretty decent at swimming, I think. So, new card, wait, let me see. Oh my god, that is so cute! Oh, this is in the 30th anniversary thing, right? Dude, there is no way. There is no way. I mean, like, you are getting these boxes for $5 bajillion. Look, oh my god, it has Psyduck too! It's me and Daph! So cute. Oh wait, look at the Sleepy Umbreon. I mean, it literally has Mew, Mewtwo, and the chart, like the... And they're bringing back the tag team, Pikachu and Zekrom. Yeah, this. People are gonna scalp the frick out of these boxes and sell them for like $5 bajillion. There's no way this is just not gonna be sold out and everyone's gonna freaking upcharge it for like, I don't know, $5 gazillion billion. You like these though? Let me see. Oh, these are so cute! Oh, wait, the Psyduck one. Wait, Daph needs that. Oh, I freaking love this Bulbasaur. Look at him. He's looking at the plant. Oh, so cute. Oh my god, the Psyduck too. That is so cute. Thanks for the 9 months. Vladimir. Happy Pride Month! Sorry I didn't stream yesterday. I was freaking tired. Happy June! Not an ally? Actually, yeah. Am I gonna buy any of the new Pokemon? This is too small game for the 30 months Sean's Pokemon Lego set. Probably not, because the other ones were really ugly. What is it? New? Let me see. Thanks for the 9 months Fox. I don't see. I mean, I just see like the old ones. I think, or they don't look any different to me. So I don't know. Did I hear about the Lego drama? No, I didn't. Or is it that bricks and minifigs thing? I don't know much about it. I've just heard about it, or like heard of like that, like the title, but I don't know what happened. Apparently it's crazy. Wait, I must delve into this. I mean, surely someone has a video on it, so maybe I'll skim it later on. These ones, let me see. More employees jacked an entire Lego store? Yeah, I said happy birthday to Brendan because it's his birthday today. Ew. I'm sorry. I just think Lego. Okay, also, why is it? Excuse me? Why is it like the circle on his Charizard Ussie? React to how you move and play. Yeah, I'm not sure. And then the Garchomp one, Cool Out linked it earlier. Let me see. This. Why are they doing this? I mean, is this like what is there something like in their like lower abdomen area for the Lego set? Is that why it's like circular? Rose toy link in bio. Link in bio. Oops. Anyways, oh yeah, I was also looking at 3D printers yesterday. Some of them, and I'm like trying to think which one I'm trying to get. Like, do I get like a decently priced one that I don't have to ever... But then again, don't people have multiple 3D printers anyway? Because, you know, it prints at a specific speed, so people have... I mean, if you're like really into it, people have multiple and then they print a bunch. There are some that are pretty decently priced that I've seen that can print really large, which I would like to have a 3D printer that can do like props as well, because I think it'd be cool. Because I think it'd be cool to print out props and then like paint them and stuff. So yeah, I've heard about those. Yeah, there's different materials, different things. I would have to like look into it more when it is actually, you know, when it's actually acquired. But do I have enough room for it? I mean, I could put it in a different room, or I could put it downstairs or in the garage, because it, yeah. You need a large-scale extruder printer and a small-scale resin printer for finer detailed thing, I see. Filament is expensive? Yeah, I mean, I'd imagine. Thanks for the 32 months, Matt. At the Micro Center? I guess I could check out the Micro Center. Yeah, but I think I would leave it in my garage, because, yeah. Space. 3D printed guns can't be detected through metal detectors? You can do so much? Yeah. That's why I want to try out 3D printing. Wait 1 second. I need to post another story for my sponsor. Give me 1 second. Use Creality for the ones in your lab. Really nice for the price. Yeah, I've seen some really good ones for like the $400 range. And I was like, wow, you know what? That is really, like, for what it does and how much you could print with it, that is pretty decent. Pretty good. I thought I would have to spend, like, a larger amount. Give me 1 second. I need to post this as well. Come with me! I'm not trying it out, I'm reacting to stuff, actually. Do I need... React? Sure. Oh yeah, I'll be really reacting. It's not Marvel, but still NetEase. Yeah, it's something even better than reacting to gameplay. I don't mean to excite you, but it's gonna be so awesome. So Sony's State of Gay is like, I mean, I could do my dailies and then watch State of Gay, and then I have enough time, and then I could do my sponsor. I mean, I don't have to do it approximately now. I could just do it whenever. So, thanks for the 50 months, Jig. Sorry, I feel burpy. No daily dose. I've stopped with daily dose. I'm over it. I'm over daily dose. Daily dose can... Sorry. Can suck on my knock attack. Thanks for the sub, Mr. Zodiac. Any planned TikTok content, girl? I don't do any. I mean, I know I never plan anything. I just do vibes-based things. It's all vibes-based. I never plan anything unless if it's like a sponsor or something that needs scheduling. Can you peep my YouTube short? What is it? Thanks for the 15 months, Toasty Pineapple. I've seen this, but
shout out to Ubisoft for sponsoring the stream for real, man. You can get this game on PlayStation.
This is
Xbox,
actually gonna be
and
me.
PC, bro. Make sure y'all click the link in the panel.
Please click the link in the panel, y'all. Download the game yourself.
Check it out, man. I'm gonna play this off stream, man. We're gonna finish this mission up off stream.
The pulse is coming from the balloons.
What's up, Dave?
Pushes the keylord back.
Dude,
Discomfort and confusion.
then the camera died.
She doesn't know how to get them away.
All right, man. The camera died, man. Appreciate y'all for tapping in to this segment of the stream.
Appreciate y'all, man.
We gonna end
we
up.
appreciate y'all, Ubisoft.
For the bathroom. Shout out Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. Y'all go download that.
Yes,
It's
sir.
available on PlayStation,
Alright, I can
Xbox,
do
PC,
this.
and Luna. Chat.
All right, let's
Make
see
sure
what
y'all
other games we can play, man.
Hey, huge shout out to Ubisoft for sponsoring.
That's so good. Okay, wait, I need to post this or I got freaking distracted. I think this is fine. Oh, what the frick? Okay, there we go, boom. Okay. I'm back. Hello, Sun is Star. Hello, Frying Kirby. Greetings. What I eat today? I had Fuzak carbonara yesterday, and that was such a bad idea. I had it at like 3 a.m. because I was like, frick, I haven't had instant noodles in so long. I woke up and I immediately had to run to the bathroom. I mean, I did add cheese to it, so that might be why. But yeah, it was good. It was good. I was sad when I reached the bottom of it. I was like, man, it was really good. I wish I could have more, but I think my stomach would hurt really badly if I did that, so I'm not gonna do that. I freaking love cheese. Cheese. I need to Dude, my hair grows out too fast. I need to redo my roots in a bit, dude. It's been like, what, like a week or something? My hair grows too fast. Oh, yeah, because bleaching your hair is like, actually, I guess roots is not bad. Doing your whole hair is like, I do want to cut my hair short. I mean, I'll probably do it maybe after my trip with Daph or something. I do want to cut it short. I want to cut it like this short. Like above my... Oh my god, wait, my hair grew out so much, I swear. Because I'm pretty sure my hair was like up to here before. And it's grown out so much. Yeah, short hair is just so nice because I live in Texas, so it's hot. Also, if you want to like cosplay or something or wear wigs, when will you wear wigs? The less hair the better, because it's like when you have so much hair, sometimes it gets bumpy. Yeah. Oh, and angels about, dude, I've seen people like Big C cuts look so good, but I don't know if I could pull that off, to be honest. Girl, hi, birthday. Can everyone say happy birthday at Kazu Unhinged? Happy birthday, gay small man! Okay, I mean, I didn't say that. Happy birthday and happy pride. The gays do get a speed boost this month, that is true. They are faster than the train, faster than the bus. Wait, generated? Oh, yeah, okay, I got it. N times 3 EXP. I hope my internet doesn't explode because it's thundering outside. I don't know why. I checked the weather, it said thunderstorms in specific areas, and I said, why they say frick me for? Because I hear it. But yeah, I have this. The Kirkland Energy sparkling drink. I still haven't run out of these because I bought this at Costco the last time I went, which is I don't even remember. That's the one that you're drinking? I think all the flavors actually taste pretty freaking good. Yeah, I think I'm finally like I'm like settled in. I feel like for the past few days, or like when I've been like, I don't know, I was just so tired, and but now I feel a lot better and a lot more energetic. Maybe I just needed some sleep. Actually, I didn't really even have good sleep last night, but I don't know. Maybe just doing stuff and dilly-dallying. Wait, I'm so excited. But I have to call the knife guy to book the class or whatever. I mean, I probably won't stream it. I mean, I could probably ask him, but I don't want to. But I will take video footage of it. Because also, if it's like a private-ish class... Am I doing a knife sharpening class? No, I'm making a knife. Look, you can make these knives. No, not knife juggling, bro. Here, let me show you. Is this one. You can make one of these. I wonder if I can pick what color the handle is. Or the thing, but yeah. It looks so cute. I think it'll be so fun. Can cook with the knife? No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna have it on display. You can do what Poke did with the chopsticks class. Oh yeah, my chopsticks. Where did I even put them? They're somewhere. New vlog content? No, I'll just probably... I don't know. Is it legal to carry on your person? I don't know. I don't think I would be carrying that out anywhere though. Anyways, okay, let me quickly do my dailies, and then we can watch State of Gay. Sony... State of Play. Scrandle... Hot code, ankle... Guess the house, Geo Poke... Huddle, and Doctoral. Okay. This is just voting, so I'm gonna put it. Oh, did they put more of the Wolverine game? That game looked really good. Okay, my predictions for State of Play: Souls-like horror games, action games like driving and like those types of games. What else is there? I don't know. That's what I'd imagine. Maybe a space game, yeah. Okay. Hold on. Breaded chicken sandwich with lettuce for $3.90, or loaded hot dog with chips, double spicy chili and ooh, that sounds really good. Wait, which one do you pick here? I mean, a chili cheese dog? But the chips kind of look dry, but the right does look really good. The left price is really good, though. Thanks for the sub with Prime, Rio Scout. Yeah, it doesn't look that great. Okay, whoever poured that beer needs to be freaking... Why is the foam literally half the cup, by the way? Like... They just got done dirty. It's like, yeah, I'm just gonna pour a cup and make it just half. 10? Or 11? Or chicken burger? Chicken burger. Oh, hot chocolate brownie covered in Biscoff. Okay, that sounds really decadent. And for the chocolate lovers, probably really good. This cheesesteak looks... yeah, we're gonna skip over that one, I think. Sausage roll? Yeah, Oh, okay, this one is kind of... I mean, the fish and chips do not look really... I mean, you have to go with the left, right? This right is just not inspired. Like... No! Not the fish and chips. Okay, I don't care. I'm just picking whatever. Sliced almonds, 2 pounds. I don't know how much an almond is, so I'm just gonna guess the thing that I guessed yesterday. Okay, it's $6.50. Nice. Okay, this is looking like maybe like a 255 or 250. Maybe like a 250, 252. Very nice, very nice. 109 played. Wow. Los Angeles, California. $3 million me. Okay, way more. $10 million me. I don't know how much it. Way cheaper. 6. Nice. 6, 7. Whoa! Spider-Man! Wait, why did they have Spider-Man? I was not expecting this. Okay, it's like what? This place is just okay. It's like regular listing, and then Spider-Man. Wow, that's why it's so expensive. That's true. Is this diamond or pearl or black and white? Yeah, I feel like this is giving like the red. But is it where? I mean, it's gotta be like the ice here. I don't know. I'm just gonna guess somewhere random. This settlement. Boom. I don't know if this is the snowy area. I'm just. That looks like a waterfall. So is it the lake? Okay, I guess I'll just go kill myself. Icebound falls. Whatever. Okay. Okay. It is like a fabric mask from the side. I see it. I see what you're saying. But a 12-year-old boy, rough raised legions, chicken pox. I don't know. They occasionally catch on objects during sports practice, but otherwise do not bother him. Balls cancer. Okay. Fingers and hands, bro. I don't think balls cancer will give you rough raised lesions. Okay, maybe I don't know. Lupus. Physical exam, small hyperkeratotic papules on the fingers, and I don't. Yeah, maybe it's eczema. No. Close. Well, eczema would be itchy, though, I guess. But he says it doesn't really bother him. Wart? Yeah. Relations regress after being treated with topical salicylic acid or liquid nitrogen cryotherapy. Oh yeah, you can like freeze off warts and stuff. Okay, are you guys excited to watch State of Gay? Okay, well, maybe a little too loud. Is this volume good or is it too loud? No. A little loud. Okay, let me turn it down just a tiny bit.
Hi, I'm Marcus Smith, creative
Hi.
director for Marvel's Wolverine. Today, we're excited to debut a new look at the game. To set the stage, Wolverine is in a race against time to rescue a group of kidnapped mutants before they're shipped off to parts unknown by cybernetically enhanced mercenaries known as the Reavers. However, Logan quickly discovers
You're
he
buying
isn't
a
the only
PlayStation
mutant
5 for
attempting to
this?
save them. Let's take a look.
How much do PlayStations 5 cost? $5 gazillion?
Let's see if we can find the one that got away. Redhead. Might be our only lead.
Sniffing.
Looks like she took off into the industrial park. All right, let's search the area.
I thought the Switch went up in price. Was it the PS5 as well? Hairy arms? Yeah, he's got hair. He does not shave bush? Well, maybe he manages it. Maybe he like trims it, or maybe he does like a little design.
Should do another sweep.
Sneak. Maybe it was 46 months snake line. Oh, I mean, like, he doesn't need a razor. He can just shave with his claws. But, like, doesn't he have, like, giga regeneration? So, like, it would just grow back anyway? I mean, I don't know if that's applicable to his hair. I mean, he has to. I mean, his hair must grow out, like, giga... Glorp! Glorp, no! It's like when you, like... Because, like, his hair probably grows out long, and you know how you, like, bushwhack? Or, like, you have, like, a sword and you, like, cut the grass? I mean, it's probably like that, no?
Skullbuster! Up there! We need backup! Now!
Oh my god, that reminds me. Oh my god. Oh, okay.
There you are, Brett.
Hyoon? Is that you? Don't worry. You're not going anywhere.
Everyone shoot!
This is a 41 months Eddie Ward.
Son of a bitch!
He seems short finally. What do you mean? I swear every depiction I've seen of Wolverine, he is definitely short. Like, have you seen Marvel Rivals? Like, that guy is freaking BPL. Hugh Jackman's not sure. Okay, well, yeah. Not him, but I mean, like, in video games or, like, in media, you definitely see. Okay, but you know who's giga huge? Batman? I was reading Absolute Batman, and holy frick, he is, like... His chest size and, like, shoulder width is, like, 5 of his heads. I was like, oh my god! But he looks freaking cool.
Let's go.
I mean, he's freaking sick. I was reading it, I was like, wow. I didn't read any yesterday, but... You look so PPO. Why does he kind of give, like... Why does he kind of give, like, son who rummaged through his dad's closet and put on some clothes, you know? Is it because he's so small?
Where are those mutants?
This is some good hack and slash. Like, if you enjoy this type of thing, it looks really good. I like the detailing that they put with him. And just like the way that he moves and the things that he like swipes at and how he uses his claws, it looks really nice. My back!
us out of here.
Are you a superhero?
Warp!
Kid. I'm Wolverine.
God damn. Okay. He just. No, kid. I'm Wolverine. Oh my dude. Oh shoot! Wait a minute. Wait, that looks. It looks so good. September 15th, 2026. Wow, that is soon.
We hope you enjoyed
Like,
that new
literally,
look at
that is
Marvel's
soon.
Wolverine. This is a single-player action-adventure game featuring a focused, story-driven experience that will send Logan
I do
on
have a
perilous
PlayStation.
journey across the globe, where more than innocent mutant lives are at stake. In this game, mutants live in hiding, fearful of those who would hunt them down, while most of the world doesn't even know they exist. As you saw, you'll encounter iconic Marvel characters like
I use it for one sponsor. Yeah, I forgot about that, to be honest. And I think that sponsor gave me motion sickness. I
We
died.
also showed you a glimpse of the brutal combat you'll experience in Marvel's Wolverine. It's fast, fluid, and visceral in the way that only Logan can deliver. Marvel's Wolverine is built to take full advantage of the PlayStation 5 consoles, and we cannot wait for you to get your hands on it when it launches September 15th,
The PlayStation 5 going
We're also happy to announce that you
in
can
the
pre-order
background
your
while
copy
you load
today
up
at the end
Wolverine.
of the show in select markets. Check out PlayStation Blog for more information. On behalf of everyone at Insomniac Games, thank you. We'll see you next time.
Thank you. Pre-order today.
Hello and welcome to State of Play. I wanted to start by thanking
Hi.
Marcus and the whole team at Insomniac for that extended look at Marvel's Wolverine. We've got a ton more to share with news and updates from both PlayStation studios and third-party studios from around the globe. Let's get right to it with the latest from our friends at Arc System Works, XDev, and Marvel Games.
Ooh. Wait, I wanted to see more of this actually. It looks really. I like the style that they put it in.
Prepare to face the supreme master of the pugilistic art, the Duke of Get Your Dukes Up, Mr. Champion!
Actions are worth more than any word. And the greatest action is to fight.
You have defeated so many. You've defeated whole worlds. But you've never fought Doom. Let me show you why you should be. Think you're a genius, Doom? Your works are mere trinkets. My genius is endless.
And now my turn. You made promises, Doom, and those
Ooh,
promises
Magneto!
This violence will solve nothing, Eric.
My dearest Aurora, mutant kind shall rise, and I will be the one to lead the way.
Doom playable in. Okay, they're not gonna do that until like. Ooh.
A little angry, bug. Still holding a grudge.
Marvel Rivals isn't gonna release like Giga Villains until like later on. When they really have nothing else. They're like, how do we revive our game or make people extremely excited? We need to put this in. Ooh, that looks freaking sick.
No mercy.
Let me do it. I'll snatch you up. Don't be greedy. He's mine.
Knights of Doom, destroy them! Feel my wrath!
The end is near.
Yeah, I'm excited to watch Void play this. Ooh, that looks so good. Oh my god, August. Wow, that's so soon. Wait, they have the Captain America. Who's the guy who drew him with the really big chest and like the side? Yeah, Rob. This looks really. I freaking love stylistic Infinity Gauntlet for the lobby equipment. Oh my god, you can have the Infinity Gauntlet in the lobby. Your little character.
I see much from my perch atop the tree of tranquility. Yet, there are some outcomes that are uncertain, even to me.
Thanks for the 36 months, Parasite. Ooh! Wait, Daff and Void are gonna be like, whoa! Oh my god, we were literally talking about this like not that long ago, honestly.
The stuff of tales twice told throughout the Glade of Dreams.
Rayman.
Feed my ox.
Calming biscuits? But oh!
Yes.
Oh my god, Daff is gonna freaking love this.
Follow me, brave heroes. The Glade of Dreams is in grave danger.
It's time I made my mark.
Wait, Rayman's hair, did it change a little bit? Because wasn't it more like all directions? I feel like they just gave him like a swoop forward. Am I misremembering his hairstyle? Or was it always like a little wave?
For the Glade, then.
I need to look this up. I'm pretty sure Rayman. Okay, what the frick did this autofill me to? No.
Are you ready for our game?
Oh, his hair used to be like two little like. Yeah, they like gave him a makeover. They did change his hair. Okay, I'm not crazy. Boing! Yeah, he had like banana peel hair. Ooh, Dave the Diver? Wait, they're kind of starting off with the Giga Bangers, no? What are they collabing with? Oh, it's a prequel! Wait, that's so cool! Oh my god! Wait, I want to play this.
Say.
Oh, this is. Wait, this looks cute. I do want to play this. Oh my god, but PS5? Can this be on like Steam? Who said the game looked boring? Super? Super was a hater of Dave the Diver? Wait, like the original game or this game? The OG game? Okay, well... The man only plays Overwatch. Like, are you really just gonna take his game opinions? Thanks for the 42 months, Yue. Yeah, the guy that is dying to play Valorant. Thanks for that 38 months, grown. Yeah, Super literally says every game looks bad until he plays it, you know? And he's like, you know what? Actually, this looks okay, but honestly, definitely not something I could play because I would throw up, so... I think it's the music. I swear to God, if, like, some of these game trailers actually just picked, like, less loud music for their trailers, I'd pay more attention. But then, like, since it's so loud, I just tune it out. Whatever happened to the old route of just being like, this summer, this game, experience a new adventure, and having people narrate your trailers. World premiere. In a world. Come with me. That's what they should start doing, actually.
Hi everyone. お久しぶりです。
Hello.
中村いくみです。Did you miss me? I missed you.
Really?
と言っても多分私のことを
You
知
think
ら
she
ない
means
し
that?
忘れてる人もいるかもしれないんですけど、そうだな。見てね、お姉さんです。今日皆さんにお届けしたのは妖怪ハンターアクションゲームケムリです。舞台はケムリシティ。この世とあの世が混ざっているカオスな街をアジアをベースにいろんなカルチャーが入り混じってます。煙あるところに妖怪ありという言葉がありまして、それを妖怪ハンターが見つけ出します。そこで使うのが妖怪ハンターだけが使えるフォックスウィンドウ、狐の窓です。この窓を介してパラノーマル現象や妖怪を見つけ出して、で可視化してそこに妖怪をハントする。しかし妖怪をただただ集める
I can't focus on the gameplay too much, or else I'm gonna actually get motion sickness because it moves around. The visual effects is gonna make me feel sick.
そして憑依した妖怪の
I'm
パワ
not
ーを
built
使
for
って
this type of
憑依アパレ
thing.
ルというかっこいいアパレルをまとってスーパーパワーでもっと強い妖怪に挑んでこの世界の謎に近づいていく。ハンターは種類が3つありまして、1つは
The
刀
camera,
ハンター
it's not the camera work, it's the effects, especially when they're like attacking or something, and the shake of it, that it
仲間と一緒
it
に
gives you motion
暴れて
sickness.
死にかけて妖怪ハンターとして一緒にこの煙シティで煙って遊んでいただければ嬉しいです。私たちはカオスをお届けして笑いをお届けしたいと思って煙を作ってます。あの世に最も近い都市煙シティへようこそと言いたいところですが、煙はまだまだ開発中です。
okay.
情報いっぱい落としていきますので、
We're not even getting a release date.
これから楽しんでください。レッツ煙、煙っていこう。シュシュシュシュシュシュシュシュシュシュカカカカカカ。
Next, Tomb Raider. Oh yeah, I remember. Wait, is it the one where they yassified her face?
Been halfway across the continent looking for you. Hard woman to track down.
Oh, they fixed it? Okay, let me see.
Well, you found me.
Oh yeah, it does look better. I can tell.
Ms. Croft.
She looks great in this one, but the rest of the oh wait, what? Let me see.
You're the one to hire. This isn't about glory or money or making the world a better place. This is a puzzle. Buried in centuries of silence. You don't strike me as someone who walks past a locked door without wondering what's behind it. There's a reason I can only trust you with this.
Oh my god, is that one game? What the frick is it called? That one Souls-ish game? It's like Chinese lore. I forgot what the frick it was called. Is that in this? Really? Ooh.
Gotta say, you captured your good side.
No, not Wukong. It was some other game. Or I'll see.
You're assuming I've got a bad side.
I forgot my food's here. Or food's next to me. great ape game.
So, what was your favorite from today?
I liked the Allosaur.
Dinosaur.
What did you like about it?
He's big and loud.
I like dinosaur. Puppy.
I think my favorite is the Diplodocus.
What happened? Oh, this game! I remember. I actually just got like a little... I remember this game now. Surprisingly.
There's always a choice.
$2027 next year. Looks alright. Dinosaurs look cool. S game. What? Okay. Tossed up the baby and he's fighting. Oh. Come with me to protect this baby. Oh, hello. Oh yeah, this game. No, they're in a different game too, I forgot.
Back in early 2023, S-Game first showed us Phantom Blade Zero in passing.
Any good games?
And we knew
Marvel
immediately
Tokon
that
looks
this game
good.
had
The Wolverine game
incredible
looks
potential.
good. The Dave the Diver prequel
Look
looks
forward
good.
to more details in a gameplay and
I
story
mean, I
deep
think
dive
visually
coming
this
later
game looks
summer.
pretty good. Phantom Blade
Next,
is Zero.
let's head over to the sandworm-infested sands of Arrakis in Dune Awakening.
Dune, ya
In this
mother.
open-world survival RPG, you can
Wait,
fully
is this the
immerse
thing
yourself
where
in the
people
world
were
of Dune.
sponsored to play?
Unravel a cinematic story filled with mystery
Or is it a
and
different
intrigue,
Dune?
featuring many of the characters from the books and movies.
Find the Fremen, wake the sleeper.
Should I watch Dune?
Alone
I've never
or with
watched Dune
friends,
in my
you will
life. Is
explore
it
the
worth
vast
watching?
open
Should
world
I
of
just watch it
Arrakis
just to understand the
and learn to
references of
survive
Dune?
and thrive by unlocking the secrets of the Fremen. Along the way, you'll discover new technologies, craft gadgets and weaponry, and build a base
They're
of
long?
operations that will grow and expand
Girl.
as you progress towards power and fortune.
Long is like, I mean,
Pursue the path of the Bene
it's
Gesserit,
fine.
Sword
As long as
Master,
it's just like 2 hours. If it's
Trooper,
over
or
3 hours,
Mentat,
then I'd be like,
and master anything from mind control to brutal hand-to-hand combat.
Yeah, if they're not, I
In
mean, if we
Dune
just watch
Awakening,
Lord of the
you can choose
Rings,
to play
like,
with your
if you're
friends
talking
or alone
long.
in a brand new single-player mode arriving with the PlayStation release.
Thanks for gifting me 10 glorps, Mr. Gray. Thank you. If you guys got a glorp sub, please make sure to say
Dune
thank you.
Awakening arrives on PS5 on September 22nd. Pre-orders start today. The fan-favorite PS2 classic Dynasty Warriors 3 is getting remastered for PS5. Dynasty Warriors 3 Complete Edition Remastered is a modern revival of the 2001 game that established the foundation of the series. Players can become one of over 40 officers and experience intense 1 versus 1,000 skirmishes across vast battlefields. And joining the battle is Zilwan, the protagonist from Dynasty Warriors Origins.
It ends here.
Dynasty Warriors 3
Sorry, I'm
Complete
eating my
Edition
food.
Remastered launches later this year. Pre-orders start today. From the
Over the
award-winning
18 months,
studio
young
behind the Ori series comes a bold new vision for action
Ori?
RPGs. No Rest for the Wicked is a brutal Souls-like built around skill, consequence, and precision combat. Step into a living hand-painted world you can explore alone or share with friends in your own persistent realm.
Daph loves
A world
Ori.
that evolves even when you're offline.
That's
The
not
highly
very
anticipated
promising.
full 1.0 release expands everything.
That face that you, the emote that you
A
put
massive
after, I don't
world.
think she actually liked
A
it.
deep class and progression system.
It's like saying Daph like
and
Omori.
hundreds of hours of content, including
I'm sure she
endgame,
really loved that
all
game.
with full crossplay and cross-save. No Rest for the Wicked launches on PS5 this October and is available to wishlist now. Up next, let's check in with Capcom for an update on Onimusha: Way of the Sword.
Oh, I remember this. I remember the title.
A beast isn't far from an Oni, you know.
You do well to follow his example. I thought you'd see the appeal, Musashi.
He just freaking ate his head.
That castle on the mountain.
Musashi, I sense Genma. Prepare yourself. No ordinary Genma can move like that. I doubt this area was designed to welcome visitors. The castle's owner must be terribly cautious.
Ew!
Miyamoto Musashi, the fool who seeks strength yet rejects the power of the Oni. You shame yourself, child. Witness my might!
If you live by the sword, fighting is everything. So you've lost. Will you swap the sword for a trowel?
Like hell I will.
No? What then? Are you going to start taking human souls?
If human souls are what it takes.
Musashi, if that's the path he walks, I will follow. I've chosen to trust Musashi's judgment in all matters.
Ori departed. Give me every ounce of power that you have. In return.
Then get going, Onimusha.
Okay. That's pretty decent.
We can't wait to get our hands on Onimusha: Way of the Sword this September. But you won't have to wait long to try it yourself. Here's one more update from the Onimusha team.
Really? Is this space horse up? Mmm.
Hey! Who's there?
Simon. Are you there? Please say something. Where did you go, Simon?
Something doesn't feel right.
Kevin?
Zoe? I'm sorry, Zoe?
What are you doing here?
What the hell is that?
There's more of them.
Looks friendly.
I'm so sorry.
What am I eating? It was rice and this ground turkey my brother made, and some lettuce, and some pico de gallo, and some sour cream.
The target is the front gate
Just
of the
tossed it
capital
all
of
in the
our
bowl and was
homeland,
eating it, but I
the
finished it.
Federation of Central Asia. We will storm from the sea and take the capital back from our enemy.
So you're the next one. The one
Oh, this
whose
is
rear we'll
the
have to cover.
plane.
The people left behind back on the continent need something to hold on to. Some sort of symbol that inspires hope.
We will be in visual range of the land battleship soon.
Yeah, this is actually gonna be daft soon.
Enemy artillery intensifying. Damn it. Where's Wings when you actually need him? All units return to base.
Where are you going, Copter?
Cover Tasha, Rex.
Woman pilots will trigger some creatures.
That's where the
Women
wings of
in
Thief
games
comes in.
trigger some
The
creatures.
legendary savior.
Not enough boobs? Triggered.
Dee wants the legendary savior to
Covered
get as much
up?
publicity as
Triggered.
possible.
In the game?
More
Triggered.
exposure.
Is a main character? Triggered. It doesn't even matter where they are. People are just gonna be like...
Sorry, Rex. You stay put, Joker One.
Above you flies the wings of thieves. No harm will come to you.
Wait out they find out, yeah. They'd be like, what? No way.
What, the imposter?
Sharing information isn't always about
And then they're like,
the truth.
God, I'm so lonely. I just... Girls don't understand me. Women just...
It's an ambush.
Justice plan. We dangled the bait and Wings took it.
We'll find out soon enough.
Would you please?
I wonder why.
We've got a leak.
Is it time to run, Ray?
Hang on. Joker One, down's an enemy.
You never ran away, did you?
Here we go, Rex.
Come on, Ray.
Let's go, Rex.
These skies belong to you, Rex. Go take what's yours.
8. Yeah, for plane enjoyers, it seems good, but... Dude, pilot controls? Whenever you fly and you have reverse controls, I'm like...
お待たせいたしました。エースコンバット8 Wings of Steam の発売日は2026年10月2日。
Everything be dropping. Wait, when is GTA 6 being released? I mean, of course they want to drop stuff before GTA 6. November? Yeah, I mean, no one wants to compete with GTA 6. So they're like, we gotta get our game out before it comes out. No offense, why does this look so low quality? Wait, I think it looks decent. It looks okay.
もうすぐそこに広がっています。加えてもう一つお伝えしたいことが
That John is like $120? Yeah, and 5 gazillion people are gonna buy it for $120 or however much it is. And they're gonna make $5 billion gazillion dollars.
今回エースコンバット8 Wings of Steam にはダウンロード版はプレイオーダー特典としてパッケージ版には早期購入特典としてエースコンバット0ザ・ベルカンウォーの移植版がつくことになりました。ぜひ8と世界を同じくするストレンジリアルの世界をもっと深く楽しんでください。お知らせした通り発売まではあと少しです。出撃の準備を整えてお待ちください。 ありがとうございました。
Thank you. Wicked. Oh my god, is he gonna make it nails? Is he gonna go over the train? Ooh! Boom! I mean, if you like racing games, you'll probably like this, or car driving games.
And cut. Great take. Think we got it.
Yep, roll playback.
Stuck Hollywood! Jills! Yeah, I wanted to Jerma play this game. He's gonna laugh at every single car crash.
There's a wounded man. Nasty injuries. It's like a beast tore him apart.
A beast? Out here? Are you drunk or something? Do him up and show him out. But he's still weak, so be careful.
What's going on?
Is this what happens when I fail Dr. Dole? Team Clout! Who came up with that name? Team Clout.
Senior ammo.
Ill.
Die, bastard. And you're tough. Surprisingly lively for someone who just came out of a coma.
If you want to survive, you gotta
He
hustle.
just butt naked in the chair, by the way. I saw some cheeks.
You fell from the moon.
I will help you.
Oh,
But you must
okay.
Not go there.
I'll take my chances.
It's lore?
Turns out I'm a lucky man.
Oh my god, it's like a freaking Little Nightmares 3, that big thing. Oh. Wait, in the actual game, is it uncensored? Oh, jeez.
Well,
2027.
keep quiet in there.
Ill by Team Clout.
Something is coming. I have to go. It felt like an earthquake. But it
In
was
the
just a
background, it
paperclip.
just cuts off.
Falling off a desk. The tiniest tremor before the event. Jesse. I know what they put you through. You never had a chance.
Oh, this is the control thingy. Can't there be like a bright and colorful game?
Uncategorized resonance here in Manhattan. As things stand right now, Dylan, you're our only shot at survival.
No. Well, we could see that if we watch the Indie Games Fest trailers or whatever that is. Dude, if you go into Sony Sony state of play. I mean, a lot of PlayStation games are very like.
Locked me in that cell for years and forgot about me. The hiss. It was a way out.
I don't know what the word I'm trying to look for to describe.
The past doesn't matter.
If you want to see colorful, you go look at Nintendo game trailers.
Who are you today?
I don't know who I am today.
We're gonna have a lot of fun together.
Marathon? Is anyone still playing this game, or? No, it's almost dead? I mean, 28K is still a very good amount.
Darkness.
And also, you have to factor in that it's pay to play. It's not a free to play game. So the fact that they still have 28K players when they had to pay like, how much was Marathon? Like $30, I'm assuming. I am checking out of this one. Marathon is just not visually appealing to me.
A warning. A hunter's
For what's with Prime?
There he is.
I mean the aesthetic, I feel like, I mean, apparently a lot of graphic designers like this game, but honestly I just feel like it's just way all over the place, or just like my eyes are like really whatever about it.
Endless life.
This is the 8 months plinga. Anyway.
The dangerous and cutthroat world of Marathon expands today with its second season, Nightfall. And if you haven't checked out Marathon yet, Bungie announced an open trial period for the launch of Season 2. You'll also be able to pick up Marathon at a discount.
No.
Now, let's take a look at what's coming soon to PlayStation Plus. Up first, a beloved fantasy world is finally coming to PlayStation for the first time. RuneScape Dragon Wilds is an open world
Dragon
survival
Wild.
game
I
where
remember
you
this
rise
had
from
like
survivor
mixed
to Dragon
reviews.
Slayer. Play solo or with friends as you explore Ashen
Until
Wait, what is this? YouTube? And then something comes out and attacks them and they freaking die.
Nate, are you out there?
Yep.
We gotta go. Right!
I have a bad feeling.
Let's get rid of it.
Grip it tight.
What is happening in this game?
Which way?
Steady the mind.
We're gonna have to jump! There's rocks down there!
QTE games. I knew he was gonna fall on that rock.
Can you do what needs to be done?
Until dawn. That explains so much. That explains so much.
Hi, I'm Stu.
No words
creative
needed,
director
just
of Firespite
seeing the
Games.
title.
And I hope you enjoyed the first look at our brand new installment of Until Dawn. In Until Dawn 2, a successful crew of ghost hunters who fake all their best content come face to face with real horrors for the very first time.
Yeah, the real
Whenever
horror
you're
is
ready,
booting this
having
up
just signed
and
a deal with a
actually
major
haven't
TV
spent
network,
money on this
they visit an
game.
abandoned tropical island. But beneath that beautiful surface hides dreadful, heartbreaking secrets, centuries old and hungry for vengeance. We're looking forward to sharing more details about this very
Blast on
soon,
the rock.
ahead of release in 2027. Thank you.
Yeah, I will watch someone play it. I ain't playing it myself.
Now we have one more game to show, and it is something special. This is a brand new title debuting with more than 20 minutes of uninterrupted gameplay. So turn up the
20
volume,
minutes?
sit back, and enjoy.
I was holding my breath when he said hold.
Find your way home. You are free.
I see the arm. Yeah, they base him off of me, by the way, especially how he's built. Yeah, really. No, I'm not the little guy. Not the kid. There is so much misogyny in chat during the live. Of course. Of course there is.
Where am I?
Especially the YouTube, I can't imagine, like the demographic of the YouTube chat of Sony's State of Play. You already know, it reeks in there. Hey, oh. Oh, so cute.
You know where I am? Okay. Burned clothes. The pyre. It happened. They're starting on the path. It's just... I didn't get to say goodbye.
It's so wobbly, yeah, I can't, like, look at it too much or else it's gonna give me motion sickness.
This definitely isn't the light of Alfheim.
Okay, Diva.
Oh, come on. Shouldn't have been that difficult. Yeah. Armor. Good idea.
Loots his body.
Now, how about a way out?
Slides under like a boss.
Guess I'll find
that
out.
armor has to smell? Well, yeah, maybe. I'm getting motion sickness from
that mask.
Looking at the movement too much.
No, it can't be. It's not possible. If there's another
Do you
mask,
think Kratos is a bottom?
I have to find a way back.
I don't know. Guys, it's growing. Okay, I think I know why it's making me feel dizzy. It's because of the frames. Because it's not very smooth and it's like a little bit like stuttery, so it's making me feel a little sick. No! Whoop.
That creature.
It is smooth? I don't know, maybe it's YouTube.
Hey, hey!
Kid. Let him go!
Oh my god. I mean, yeah, the details are really good. Holy frick, he's got a little skull on his head. Oh wait, he has 3! I mean, he looks freaking sick. His armor looks cool. Ow!
Another mask. This is important to you. I wonder, do you think this could set you free? You touch me again, and I swear, I will kill you.
Would you like to see how hard it is to die here, Godly? I can show you.
You can't keep me here.
The gateway is closed. There is no escape.
Resisting the truth will only make this more painful.
Segment.
No, Betsy. I will handle that problem. You deal with our new pet.
Yeah. Well, it looks freaking sick.
Okay. I think they're gone.
Just be careful.
Fresh air. Oh, you're different.
You're a cube.
Cube.
You know what? It doesn't matter. How do we get out of here?
Yeah, we've tried. There's no way out.
And you're a talking sword.
I'm not the sword. I'm the ribbons, obviously. And my name is Rue. The cube is Frank.
I'm Faye. There has to be a way out of here.
A way out? But you're not even all here.
Of course I'm not here. I'm dead.
You have to be dead to come through the gateway.
It's like you're holding something back.
This isn't working. Where are we anyway?
Afterlife of the gods? I call it the everyone.
Afterlife of the gods. Great.
So, what's the plan, boss?
Not your boss, Frank. That cask. That's why you're trapped.
Yeah. Wait, you made that big explosion happen, right? Could you do that again?
My magic, it's wrong here. I feel wrong here.
You want out, right?
I think we all want that.
We definitely do.
Faye, you need to accept it. All of it. You're dead.
How? How do I accept that?
Simple. Focus.
Okay.
Here. Be here.
Just be here.
But what if I need to be somewhere else?
Then focus on what you do need.
Oh, okay. Thanks so much.
Find your way home.
Hey, that's it. What were you thinking of?
A promise.
Okay, we'll take it. Now let's get out of here.
Okay. Get ready.
Wait! Not a good idea. Bad idea.
Kratos. Kratos.
No. I see ya. It's looking like a full game with her. I mean, why else did so many people, so many dudes complain in the YouTube chat when this was airing in real time?
Okay. Take it.
It's like, wait, what is that? The ghost? Was it Ghosts of Yotei? The main character? Designed with gamers in mind? Designed with activists in mind? And wait, didn't someone do it for God of War? And then like design, and then he was just like butt naked. Designed with gamers in mind, designed with activists in mind. Wait, look at the cube! He just freaking spun on him.
No idea on opening that cage.
Hey kids, get ready!
Come on!
No! I got a promise to keep.
Fine, but lady, that sword, it's more than you think it is.
Okay. Freaking sick looking sword.
I already told you! I will kill you.
Don't make promises you can't keep, Gotham.
With the cube in the background. Oh, he freaking hopped over that, John! Okay. Wait, just watching. City.
Try again!
Faye, focus!
Traitor! I will wrench you sweat by sweat!
Okay, wait a minute, he joined in.
What is it?
Wait, Frank just might be the goat.
You're scared of this sword. Why?
I fear nothing!
Oh, she got hopped.
Just give up!
I don't give up!
Aren't too quick. Oh my god! Wait, it's like the singer, like the artist, LaVey. That was it, yeah. I mean, that was 20 minutes of gameplay. So, John Sony's gonna come out now and say one more thing in Bloodborne 2. I don't think Bloodborne 2 is happening. I don't think that's happening. What do I think? I think I liked the beginning half, and then like towards like the second half, it started giving me motion sickness. Thanks for watching. What is that? Indie Game Fest. Indie Game Summer. You guys think there will be anything cool? Is it this? No, this Summer Game Is it this? Summer Game Fest? The Summer Mixed Summer Game Indie something? 1 day ago, yeah, by IGN. Oh wait, I was like 2 hours. Wait, this is so long. This is like an hour. This is way too long. Okay, I can't do that. I have 30 minutes to kill. What the freak do I do for 30 minutes? I mean, I guess I could start early. I can start early too. I don't think I don't really care what time I start. Oh god. Thanks for the sub with Prime, dude. Save that for next time? Yeah. Don't yawn before the sponsor. I need to wake myself up. I think it's because I ate all at once and then it's like settling in my stomach and I'm like... I am drinking an energy drink. I'm trying. How do I wake up? I mean, it was also probably the motion sickness as well. Maybe I used too much energy reacting. Too many oohs and ahs. Thanks for the sub with Prime, Billy. Reacted too hard. Yeah, this sponsor, I can't wait to see your guys' reaction. It's gonna be really something special. I'm sure you guys will. Me and you will both really enjoy the sponsor. Come with me. It's not even watching the game play. We are watching a... They're doing some sort of like show thing. You get, I mean, you'll see. It'll all unveil. You guys will be so thrilled. I'll be playing this off stream. You think it's gonna be better than God of War personally? Yeah, I think so too. Thanks for the 23 months, Shuten. Thank you. Professional react. Okay, I have improved on reacting though, but it also depends on how much energy I have. If I don't have enough energy, then I don't say anything at all, but... You will be playing W sponsor? Really? Wow. You never reacted to Daily Slop? Wait, I do. When there's cute, like... cute animals and stuff, I go, oh, puppy! I'm gonna leave this. I need to pee, so I'm going to give you this. I'm gonna leave. I forgot I was gonna leave this on for you guys last time, but now you guys can...
Welcome to the Easter egg. You found it. Congratulations. I hope we've made it difficult for you.
Blue-eyed stare.
Basically, this is no exception to the previous
back.
Easter eggs. Yet another comic piece of genius. Basically, this is an interview with Dominic Monaghan and myself. He interviews me. I could not see him on the day, therefore I didn't necessarily know it was him. Because I was doing the interview via satellite. I was in New York City while the cast was actually in Berlin. And so I couldn't see him, but he could see me. They had a monitor in Berlin that allowed the interviewers to actually see me sitting in New York. And he sat down and posed as a German interviewer. And I bought it initially. And you kind of get the idea. It's actually incredibly funny. So I'll let actually Hans Jensen set it up himself.
Willkommen zu Kino Das Bang Bang Boom Boom 1970. Sie ein Heim, ich habe also diese Jacke bekommen 2004. Today I will be interviewing Elijah Woods. Elijah is an incredible actor from Los Angeles, California, born in Idaho, or is it Iowa? Not important. He is an actor working in the United States of America. Incredible actor, and I have been searching for him all my life. He has incredible blue eyes. And this interview has been the most special interaction I have had with an actor in 17 years. So please sit back, enjoy, wear a smoking jacket and a bib, and take on board the genius that is Hans Jensen. Good evening. Hello, Mr. Woods.
Hello, Mr. Hans.
Mr. Jensen, Mr. Jensen.
Mr. Jensen, sorry.
Hello. You having a nice day?
Yes, I am.
I think...
Yes, it's very early in the morning.
What time is it in Australia?
Oh, I'm not in Australia.
You're in New Zealand?
No, I'm in New York.
New York? New Amsterdam.
That's right.
Yeah. Okay, we begin now. Yeah?
Yep.
Mr. Woods, it's a pleasure to meet you, to have met you.
Thank you.
You're a big fan of music, we hear, and in Germany we have Kraftwerk and also Daft Punk. You know these?
Yes, Kraftwerk started the electronic music movement, and Daft Punk are brilliant. I love Daft Punk.
Yes, we hear you...
I actually worked with...
Excuse me, I interrupt you.
No, I actually worked with Michel Gondry, who directed the Around the World video for Daft Punk.
Yes, she is a fantastic director.
Yes, he is.
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm nervous. Excuse me. So, you DJ in New Zealand, Australia, America. You enjoy?
Yeah.
You enjoy music. You're a very big fan of music, we hear, over in Germany.
Yes, I love music. I have done a bit of DJing. I think DJ purists would probably hate me because I only DJ with CDs.
I don't know if anybody can hate you, Mr. Woods, with your eyes and your American voice.
Thank you.
Your
but
American
I haven't really graduated
voice.
to vinyl yet, but yeah, I've done a fair bit of DJing.
Do you
It's good fun.
scratch?
No.
You mix music.
Yes, I mix music live. Yes.
So, to Frodo, on page 720 of The Lord of the Rings, there is a quote from Frodo. He says, "In a world filled with mirth and magic, you lose time in yourself." You agree with this comment? I will repeat it for you.
Please.
In a world, you can hear me. You can hear me.
Yes.
Yes?
Yep.
In a world filled with mirth and magic, you lose time in yourself. You agree with this statement from Frodo?
You lose time within yourself. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah.
You begin to forget yourself, I think.
Yes, and I think that's exactly what Frodo goes through. Because ultimately, by the end of Frodo's journey, he doesn't have...
It's a bad question. It's a bad question. Forget it.
No. It's not a bad question.
Forget it.
It's not a bad question.
Sean Astin, your Hobbit friend, quoted as saying, "You are a beautiful man. A beautiful man." You have a comment for Sean, and also there is a how do I say without being rude, a gay connotation. Oh, you laugh. It's funny. No, you agree? No. He says you are a beautiful man. You're beautiful.
Yeah, there is no gay connotation to that whatsoever.
Sean Astin is gay.
No.
Sean Astin is not gay?
No.
Okay.
No.
You have very big eyes, very big blue eyes. Do you think this is the reason why you are successful and famous? Big blue.
Yes.
You are famous because of this? Because of your eyes. The next job you do, you work on a movie called Hooligans. About football hooligans. You play football, you kick balls? Mr. Woods? Mr. Woods? Do you play football? This is funny to you?
Do I kick balls?
I'm upsetting
No.
you? Am I upsetting you?
I don't play football.
In the photo shoots you do with Vogue magazine and Cosmopolitan and Entertainment Weekly, Time magazine, your hair changes dramatically from short to long. Do you wear wigs?
No, I do not.
Have you worn wigs?
No, I have not.
Will you wear wigs?
Maybe.
When will you wear wigs? Mr. Woods, I will ask you, coming to the end of my... I must close soon, but...
yes, you must close soon.
I hear you collect sex toys.
No.
No, you do not collect toys?
All right, this has to be...
Mr. Woods. Mr. Woods, you have sex with a German woman called Franka Potente. She is famous German actress, and you drop her. You finish relationship with her. Why?
It didn't work out, unfortunately.
How long was she your wife?
She was never my wife.
You were engaged to her, though?
No.
You have baby?
No.
I hear she has small child, Philippa. Flipper is her name.
Oh, no.
You make a movie called Flipper. Very famous movie. The dolphin is dead. Did you know this?
Yes. No, I did not know that. That's terrible.
Died in a car accident. Elijah, I must finish now, but I must tell you now that it is Dom Monaghan talking to you.
Brilliant.
How are you, mate? How are you?
I knew it. That was brilliant, you asshole.
How are you, mate? I wish I was there. I wish I was there.
Oh, I wish you were here too.
Mate,
when will you wear wigs?
Awesome.
We filmed it on the DVD, so you're gonna be able to... Yeah.
18 years ago.
See you soon. Hey, I'll see you in New York.
Frick.
Oh, I love you. I thank you so much for doing that. That made my day.
All right, brother. Big kisses. Bye.
I saw the first
Happy
comment.
birthday.
Thank you very much. See you, man.
All right.
18 years. 18 years. When will I wear wigs? I don't know. I don't know. Wait, what is this video? Oh. Oh. Okay, never mind. I thought it was gonna be like, where? Never mind. I just heard the music and I just tuned out. Cat toy tier list. Okay, maybe I just do my sponsor now. When will you wear wigs? Okay, I need to change. Will I watch Hobbit? I have to watch The Godfather on Friday. Okay, let me set up everything. Okay, the sponsor. Oh wait, let me change my thing. Identity. Oh wait, that's my title. Oops. Wait, I should put this in my title actually. Can you pin? Oh yeah, give me a second. Let me. We're gonna sponsor time. How do I? Did you pin that? Oh, okay. You put. Come with me. Yeah, let's just do this. Okay. Put that. And then okay. Identity V. They got a reality show. Anyway, so if you guys didn't know what Identity V is, it is a asymmetrical horror mobile game developed by NetEase. It is available on the iOS, Android, and PC. So they did a reality show, and we get to watch an awesome 2 hours of it for this sponsor. Yay! Though it is in Japanese, so we have a caption. We have English captions. And it's for... And they also are revealing a new game mode. But okay. Okay, let's get into it. Yay! Yeah, they hired me to translate for you guys. Wait, let me do this. Boom. Is this volume good?
一攫千金の新モードお宝がっぽりスペシャル
Where'd the captions go? Oh, maybe that was the beginning. Yippee! Yay!
いよいよ始まりました。司会の堀内香織です。どうぞよろしくお願いします。
Hello!
お願いします。
そして
同じく司会を務めさせていただきます第五人格公式キャスターのタクトです。よろしくお願いいたします。
はい、方々です。
Good morning, Rusty Razy.
はい、それではですね、早速もしうささんから自己紹介一人ずつお願いしたい
Place
と思います。
yourself in one of the seats. I can't. I'm not part of it. There are all these captions. Yeah, they said to use the generated English captions. You want me to translate? You want me to translate instead?
はい、続いて公式キャスターの直江です。本日もよろしくお願いいたします。
I only heard name, not my name.
いやいや、ハッサーどうも皆さんこんにちは。スカード所属ストリーマーのシリアと申します。本日は皆さんよろしくお願いいたします。
I had practice actually in Japan. I literally only I basically spoke English for the most time because they all can speak English. Are you guys excited to see this awesome reality show? I think they do stuff based off the game. Oh my god! That was a lot of text. Wow, so animated. Yeah, this might be the best thing ever. Katakana, I see it. Identity. TT.
さあ、それではですね、お待ちかねのチーム編成に行きたいと思います。さあ、まずはですね、両隊長ね、このバッジをお渡ししますので、こちらをご着用ください。
So what is it's a reality show based off identity. Wait, I'll move myself so you guys can see. See the identity V on the
そちら
side.
のバッジをちょっとご着用いただきまして、ここからですね、お二人の対決が始まっていくということです。
But I mean, I've never watched the show, so this is my first time seeing it. So we will watch it together and have some awesome reactions.
中にあるバッジを皆さんに引いていただきます。それでは手前の方から順に引いていただこうと思います。シリアさんどうぞ。いきます。
Are they drawing on what team? Oh wait, no, they're still into teams already. Oh yeah, no, it's for the teams. It is a game, yes. That guy looks like John. Wait, who? I don't think anyone. I don't think I saw anyone that looked like him. My friend made me play this awesome game. Oh, did you like it? I think you liked it based off of you saying that it was awesome. They also do a lot of collaborations with like series and stuff. Like I saw that they did a collab with Freerun.
どっちでしょうね。わかんないですね。今までは。どっちやろう。結構頭悪い。
Which team would I prefer to be on? I don't know. I think being on either team would be awesome. Also, I don't know any of these people, but I'm sure they're all a joy to be on a team with.
ちょっと右2人やばいかもしれない。頭働いてるやばいかも。の可能性がある。聞いた。
Do this reaction?
じゃあそちらの皆様はですね、こちら真ん中
That's my best Aga face.
そして残りの方々が直哉さんチームになると
His
思い
mouth
ま
is
すの
slightly
で、皆
on the
様
other side.
視聴者の皆様から見て左側のソファにおかけください。
はい、了解です。
はい、ありがとうございます。 さあ
Arigato gozaimasu. Wait, I see the bat. Do you see all the papers and the strings? Wait, this guy's suit. He's got like balls on it, like white cotton balls.
選べます。はい、よろしいでしょうか。ではこちら、じゃんけんで決めたいと思いますので。
Rock, paper, scissors. Personally, I throw out scissors here. Ready?
じゃんけんぽん。
And I would have lost. Okay, but are you guys the type when you play rock, paper, scissors? Because you know how some people are like, I'm going paper, I'm going paper, I'm going paper, and they just keep going like, I'm going rock, I'm going rock. Or are you the type to switch up what you're throwing out every time?
はい。
絶対に壊さないでくださいね。
はい。振りじゃないです。
わかりました。気が壊さないことでしょ。プライベート。
You're a rock main?
これ全然いけますよ。これ持たないです。
それでは早速モシューサさんご準備の方に向かってください。頑張って。
あ、もうすぐ行くんだこれ。頑張ってよ。
You don't even remember the... Okay, everyone, let's play rock, paper, scissors. Ready? Wait, actually, you guys are gonna do it after I throw up. You're not gonna do it at the same time. He's got a freaking skedaddle without being spotted. You're lazy, so you just do rock. You're really that lazy to just change your animation one time from this? You just keep it like this because you're like, whatever.
さあここからですね、モシューサさんは宝を見つけていくことになると思うんですが、これは何でしょうか。
Ooh, it's an hourglass. Oh my god, it's flashing right. Wait, guys, should we all play Identity V after this? The actual game? I think it's 1v... Oh no, the new game mode is 1v4. You're gonna play it off stream? Really? Oh my god, yeah, guys, let's download it! No, this is Identity V. Please do not mention other games that could rival. No racism, sexism, no naughty words during this broadcast, please.
後ろに隠れてんの怪しいんじゃない？貼ってある。これは？
Oh, a diva. Wait, it's who? I heard this segment inspired the stealth sections in Identity V. Actually, you don't have to buy it, it's free. You will not be abbreviated Japan? Well, you can, just don't abbreviate it in a... Yeah. Yeah, JPN is fine. Deleted some family photos just to make room for this game on my iPhone. Oh, wait. But what about your... honestly, it's fine. Wow, this game's graphics look so real. They did a great job of putting the intense feeling of the game into this reality show. It's like you're almost there. It's so immersive.
サポートメンバー退場まで残り2分。
Dickie, just girl, why did he just hide in the corner and just? He's just sitting there, sitting.
鍵は見つけたんですけどね。 こんだけ頑張ったよ。まだ開けられてない。何ピースぐらい必要なのかわかんないけど。
He was having a nervous bowel movement? You think so? Guys, I'm looking for an asymmetrical survival horror game. Anyone have... You know, I have just the game for you. Identity V. You could play it on your PC or your phone. Really? Oh, noob down. How much does this cost? I'll have you know, you don't have to even pay a penny. It's free to play. I know, amazing, incredible. On hyoon's life, we will all be tapping. Yeah, so if I am alive tomorrow, that means you guys all tapped into Identity V, and then I could tell at NetEase that you guys all tapped in because I'm still alive. I will be streaming tomorrow. We can all play together. Yeah. Dude, I hate getting chased in games though. Fighting is fine, but I feel like people who play this type of game genre, they're very individualistic, very special, very strong for playing these games because I don't like hiding. Actually, honestly though, but like in a hide and seek format, I would rather hide than seek. I freaking hate running around and trying to find things. OMG, it downloaded so fast when I used your link to download. Wow, really? So freaking awesome.
目の前で行かれんねや。
なんかすごい地味な嫌がらせみたいなねされてますけれども、はい。
バトル捨てられるのこっちまで聞こえてくるし。
すいません。すいません。僕が間違ってました。怒られてるみたいな。僕が間違ってました。あ
あ面白い。
そこまで30秒？
そこまで連れてかれて
許された。長いな。でももうあと15秒で終わる。
Do you think these guys all play Identity V? Honestly, I think so. Doesn't this make you guys want to play the game? Wait, I'm blocking something actually. I should move myself to the bottom right. Or left. I have like a timer on the top. Oh, can I move myself to the counter? Oh! I'll be like behind the couch. I'm really there.
チャレンジなんてするやろ。チャレンジ。ちょっと行きましょう。
Oh wait, there. What?
大丈夫。アタッカー大丈夫。アタッカー大丈夫。襲われ。めっちゃ見てる。スキル的に襲われ。
チャ
ャレンジ失敗。対象宝箱の宝物は回収不可となりました。
You guys think anyone's gonna complete this?
チャレンジスタート。だるまさんが転んだ。
なんかあるんですかね。
なんでポーズ決めた。
なんで今腰に手当ててんの。
No. Oh.
あなたも最後
I hear my kitty. She's eating food.
怖いな。
You know, I wish I could show you guys her, but she's a little scared lady. She might come out and go. But I don't know if you guys will hear it or not. Yesterday, I was playing with her and using the feather toy, and she was so excited, and she was just like, and then I was petting her with the toy, and then she really liked it. I was like, "Aw," but like she didn't raise her tail all the way because she's still like scared. I've never seen such a curly tail from a cat. Have I heard her purr yet? Yeah, actually I have. Oh. And then it's when I was scratching her like cheek / chin. She was purring, but then she was also scared. She was like, "Wait, I like being pet, but I'm still scared because I don't know where I am." I hope she gets along with all of my other cats. She's eating good, yeah. But I think she's drinking water. Skedaddle!
チャレンジ成功。対象宝箱内の宝物が回収可能となりました。
呼ばれダメです。来てるよ。あれ来てる。ここさっき捕まったとこですよね。あでも入れるか。おでも素晴らしい。入れない。物が背が高いから。背が高いから。ただ邪魔や。無理。これしかないでも。
Gulp!
歩いてきたら。出れば。お出ない。
でも見えてない。
あなたまで隠れてるんだ。
見えてない。
顔は見えてないから。めっちゃ見えてるやん。めっちゃ見えてるって。
第3段階超危険エリアが開放されました。探索可能時間は10分です。第2段階エリアで未回収の宝物は無効となりました。注意、このエリアでは脱出口が開放されています。
I mean, he has to stand. He can't move until he's gone.
任意のタイミングで途中脱出を選択でき
Or
ま
else
す。
he'll get caught.
なります。
また。
逃げ。シリア頼む。ナイス。素晴らしい。おお。いや刺さってるぞ。どこまで逃げてんの？今もう脱出します。
脱出するらしい。
本当にここで脱出しますか？
はい。帰ります。わかんない。
Would you say that all the most attractive people play Identity V? Yes. Yes. Get it twisted? Actually, not twisted. You will meet the love of your life on Identity V. Really? Yeah.
ここ追い立てられるの今から。なんで引き？まあ。普通に怖がってるから。めっちゃ怖そうだ。怖いだけだ。
はい。先ほどの。
Oh, they all have like 40 minutes to.
見てたからね。
なんかある。
写真立て。
Here we gotta download to find the love of your life? Yeah. I'm pretty sure it has a 100% success rate. After downloading Identity V, my skin cleared. Nice. Actually, speaking of that, my skin cleared up really well. My skin, like, it was so red over here after I came back from Japan, but then after I slept a decent amount, and then it was fine. Who do I think is winning? I don't know. I think it's too early to tell. Is it really big in China? It's very big everywhere. Because we all love Identity V. Or 5. But I like saying V better. Guys, realistically, if you were in a horror situation but you really had to fart, like, are you letting it? Are you trusting that it's gonna be silent, or you're gonna hold it in? Yeah, if you were hiding. Is it a human horror or monster? I don't know, either or. Are you trusting it's only a fart? Okay, you know what? That's why I haven't, like, can't you tell when it's not a fart, though? Like, I find it really hard to believe that people would, like, fart but then accidentally, like, poop. Because I feel like the feeling is so, like, it's so distinct. If you're sick, it could be questionable, or, yeah, maybe if you're, like, really old, too. But I don't think I've ever had a moment in my life where I've been like, I can't tell if this is a fart or poop. Like, I can tell whether it's one or the other. To shart is to human, is this true? Oh my god, the sponsors are gonna look at this and they're like, why is she talking about farting and sharting? Well, it was adjacent to the horror aspect. If you really think about it.
チャレンジだるまさんが転んだ
Similar to red light, green light.
沈黙の紳士が振り向いた際は動いてはいけませんモンスターが背を向けている間に探索行動を行ってください
Well, you know what? I hope I never come across a day where I mistake a fart for, like, a mistake a fart for just being a fart and regretting it. No, he's saying ghetto, not gay-to. Happy Pride! Have I ever done an escape room? Yeah, I have. I mean, honestly, it kind of is. This is a reality show, but it's... They are trying to escape. If you start spending enough time abroad, you think you'll start farting with an accent. Yes. Excuse me, I burped. What is the Takua? Mian Bao? That's all I retained from Nountown.
アナウンスでは本物の鍵を見つけてと言っていましたね。なるほど。偽物つかまされたんだ。
I wish I could read the text in the middle, but I can't read kanji very well. I only know very specific characters. They should have made the floor collapse if they fail. Well, you don't want to get anyone hurt.
それではテーブルの前に4名並んでいただきまして。2番カメラに向かって、そして我々は返しモニターを見ながら当てさせていただこうかと思います。それでは皆さん、
You think they gave them jackets or they planned on wearing purple?
せーの。はい、こちらです。それでは答えるのは シリアさんお願いします。
ボンボンで。
正解でございます。
Oh yeah, no, they did give him the outfits. I just realized their pants. So it definitely.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Thanks for the 4 months charm. Hello. Oh, it's because they did it across like a couple of days, I think.
一攫千金の新モード。
お宝やっぱりスペシャル。
Yay!
前の方にご移動お願いしてもよろしいでしょうか。
はい。さあさあやってまいりました大抽選会です。はい。
Guys, I know you're so bummed that this is only 2 hours.
毎回最後に引くのもあれなんで最初
We
に
can only wish that this sponsor was longer, but
今回はこちらから
you guys can check out the game for yourself.
こちら。
Yes, the purpose of this reality show is to promote the game. Or, well, not promote the game, but I think it's like a little event they did for the game and also like a new mode. What game? Identity TV. You can see it on the top left. It's in my title and in my pinned message.
あ、ありました。
26 months done.
はい、ことになりましたので、
Come with me.
こちらで、チーム編成が決まりました。モシューサさんチーム、挙手をお願いいたします。
はい、白です。
はい。
はい、それではモシューサさんチーム、真ん中のソファーへおかけください。そして、直哉さんチーム、逆のソファーの方に、こちらおかけください。
はい。
ありがとうござい
So
ま
why
す。
does he get a pink
じゃ
jacket?
あ俺行きます。俺。あ、この流れ、まずいいな。いや、多分これ。じゃあ僕が。いいえ。丁寧に断られました。決めるのはもう審査さんなんで。リーダーなんで。変えてるんやな。じゃあ従ってもらって。はい。審査さんがいいですか。決めちゃってください。僕団と偏見で。
There's a typewriter. That reminds me of Daff. You think Daff will play this game with me? Identity TV?
言ってもらいましたんで。じゃあ新華さんお願いします。僕ちょっと怖いんですよね。
もちろん今チーム発表されたわけなので、まず
At least 1,000 hours. You think she'll play 1,000 hours with me? Wait, I can read the things in the back.
S さんに SS はいお願いします。
いいですね。
お願いします。
ありがたい。
しました。
She'll love it more than I really?
まさかの
めっちゃやりたい。めっちゃやりたい。
まずね行きたい方に行ってもらいます。
さあ、準備の方もよろしいでしょうか。じゃあ、意気込みだけぜひお願いします。
0点だけは回避します。最初のやつみたいに。最後のやつ。0点だけは回避。チームね。0点だけは回避します。
You know, after being in Japan, it made me realize, you know how Ludwig could guess stuff based off like vibes? Like what they were saying? It's actually true. Sometimes you can get the general gist of what someone's saying even though you don't understand the words. But I guess it's also like body language or like maybe the situation, but yeah, the tone and body language, you're like, wait, I understand.
なんやそれ機械人形みたいな。
幸先悪いな。
うわちょっと重いし扉。失礼します。失礼します。
What an immersive set they have got. I wonder how long it took them to make this.
警戒エリアはい。これ違いますか？え？
プレイヤーは1価値を獲得しました。
やだん壊れた。どうしよう。
Am I making a secret appearance since you went to Japan? No. I'm not cool enough to do this. That's why they made me react to it at home. They're like, leave it to the professionals. I said, okay.
あなたの願いを教えてください。
いやロッカー中気づいてない？ロッカー中
っちゃってますね。仲間が欲しいです。は OK です。点数はまだ OK 言うてない。
I want friends.
前借りするんですよ。前借りないか。あるあるで。
おこれ集まった。 これそうじゃない？おお。
プレイヤーは1価値を獲得しました。
ナイス。
現在の所持探索価値2つの謎を解いて宝物を
Guys, when you
獲得
have
してください。
blisters, do you keep peeling your skin or no? Whenever I have peeled skin from a blister, I keep picking at it.
そうなんだ。配置変わってるわ。
Cause it's fun. Like, it doesn't hurt, but it's like fun. You're not supposed to. Well, I am. Won't you regret it after? No. Have I tried not picking at it? No. Well, it's like after the blister. Like, some blisters don't hurt. If you're not supposed to, why does it feel good? True. But you know what does feel good and what you could play? Identity V. Free to play on iOS, Android, and PC. So are you gonna send Super a espresso machine yet? This guy went, guys, I want coffee, and then he goes, man, if I had an espresso machine, I would be able to just go get some coffee. I'm like, well, you literally could. And he's like, you gonna buy me one, Hyoon? And I was like, yeah, but it might be shaped like a pipe bomb, like the package, but it's gonna be an espresso machine, I promise.
ないってあるあるある
頑張れ頑張れ
信じろこれこれ時間の無駄かだけでも俺聞こうかな
Why is my billionaire friend? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why he's literally he literally has $5 bajillion and he's not buying himself an espresso machine. I mean, I guess that's how you stay rich, though, right? You gotta, yeah. You gotta be frugal. Thank goodness you don't have to be a billionaire to play this game. It's so true, actually. Honestly, I think he has my hairline. Thanks for the 10 months chosen random. Oh.
S2 さん、今回行くということで、早速準備していただきたいと思います。それでは前の方にお願いします。
よーし。
お願いします。
頑張ります。今過去一のプレッシャーがかかっています。で、最初に言いました。攻略法を知っています。攻略法というのは40分間。
Dude, his glasses remind me of the time when Daff and I were in the Bahamas and then she was just looking for like glasses. And then the glasses literally just looked like this. And then the lady, we asked how much was it? She says $300. I'm like, excuse me? We thought it was one of those like $20 ones you could just get off the rack. $300. Where they just looked basically like what he's wearing. Republican profile picture glasses. He got freaking. But he got sent all the way back.
さあ今回タイマンの守衛に捕まりました。
それ見たいけどね、めちゃ
花束花束。
おい
いいんじゃない？
プレイヤーは1価値を獲得しました。
頑張れ。ありがとうございます。
They were, but they were trying to scam lol.
あ、そうだ。俺約束した。
I mean, I don't know anything about sunglasses, so I wouldn't know what brand or whatever it is from. I don't think they would be scamming. Okay, well, I mean, I feel like one thing people upcharge stuff because you know, like a bunch of resold things and whatnot. It's definitely like triple like the value sometimes or even more, but it's usually like at a low, you know. Like it started off as low cost and then like something that's like $10 people will resell for like $50. Like, you know, like a bunch of like fast fashion clothes and whatnot. Like it'll be like $7 to actually get it, but then a bunch of companies will like resell it for like $30-50, and people buy that. And then they're like, yes. Should I start doing? No, I'm just kidding.
静かにね。
静かに喜んでる。
パーフェクトプレイヤーや。
プレイヤーは3価値を獲得しました。
Buying Cancun will be cheaper? I don't think I'm gonna buy anything there. I'm just there to relax. I'm there to dive, and I'm there to relax and eat because it's all-inclusive. I've never been to an all-inclusive resort before, so I'm kind of excited. Is he hiding in the closet? What does all-inclusive mean? You can literally just go up there and ask, yo, can I get this drink? It's already paid for. Can I get this to eat? You can just eat, you could just... But, I mean, you have to be picky about the all-inclusive you go to, because sometimes the food isn't that great and whatnot, but yeah. Yeah, Daff and I could play this game on the plane, and Brendan, because he's coming with us. Because it's so convenient, you can play it, it's a mobile game, but you could also play it on your PC if you wanted to. Wait, but her outfit though. Slay Diva, that's so cool. I'm downloading on both. I know. Oh, he got freaking caught. It's for the sub, Ray. You're gonna do a quick live reaction, or are you ready? Aga. Aga. Aga.
あ、もともとナイチンゲールさんがいたところ？あ、そういうこと。ありえる。動かさなきゃいけなかったんだ。あ、なるほどね。うわ、めっちゃある。
My live reaction is more like go.
ちょっと一旦これちょっと。あと1分。頑張れ。
警告。ラウンド終了まで。
Wait, he just got caught by the red light. Girl.
赤い光に5回当てられました。
残り1分でちょっと立ってあと15秒ぐらい探せます。
おお。最後まで探すつもり。いやこれでも開けられないでしょ。
最後まで。いいよ。
Yeah, but do you guys think you could pass this? I'm saying I would clear this easy. 30 seconds of the
まだ怖いな。
なんか色気ついちゃって最後に見せ場みたいな。大丈夫だよね。何してんの？やばいぞ今見つかったの。何やこの機敏な動き。10、9、いけますか？8、7、6、下心出さないで。脱出します。脱出します。
ゲーム終了。脱出に成功しました。回収した宝物を持って観察室へお戻りください。生産を行います。
How do you know how to say 6-7 in Japanese? How do I say 6-7 in Mandarin?
ガチさん、はい、準備の方に入っていただきたいと思いますので、前の方にお願いいたします。
Wooshing Hao? I don't think it's Wooshing Hao Ping.
やばいかもやばいかも。
何かの先生。
2番です。
2番です。
今4番になりました。4番。
No, I don't think it's that either, Mr. Gray.
いや違う、ランタン。
不安すぎる。行ってきます。3行ってきますね。
探さん。
Can we say other numbers, please? What about 5? Because 5
僕作戦さっき全部決めて今暗記してるんで。
can also be V. And you know what else has V in it? Identity V. Themes.
快活ワールド2。
はい、ということで、
さあ大喜利。
荘園のゲートが開かれ、すべての
Why does 3 never get love?
探索制限時間40分。
まず一番最初に。
Actually, did you guys know that there's a 3-3-3 rule for cats? 3 days to get what was it? 3 days to get familiar or like adjusted or like settle in. 3 weeks to like actually know where they live, and then 3 months for them to like be fully adjusted to everything. So whenever you get a new cat, if he's not warming up to you, then you shouldn't feel discouraged because they take a while to open up. Some aren't, though. Lady Jane, is this true? She's hyping. She's by the windowsill, but if I open the windowsill, she might go. She has a really high-pitched meow.
そっち。なるほど。挟まれちゃうんだ。ほぼセットやなじゃあ。
I would try to get her out, but I also don't want to bother her because she's like relaxing. How long do I foster her for? I'm adopting her. She's my kitty, my daughter.
1205もあったんだコメントで。そっか。なるほどね。
いやそっちを言ってくれた。
She's a lot more livelier than I thought she would be, though, or like a lot more. She's got a lot of spunk.
現在の所持探索価値6。
Yeah, another diva in the home. Dude, the pets want to come into the room so bad. Like, Yuzu and Binu, they're just at the door, at my door, wanting to come in. I'm like, sorry, you guys can't come in for a little while until she's well adjusted. Yeah, Kumo doesn't really care, but Yuzu has been meowing at the door and Binu's been whining at the door too. TikTok!
ハンガーは？ハンガーどれ？縮頭の鈴10秒ストップ。いや、あなたもこっち来ないと。追加効果みたいな。あ、もう終わった？本当に取れたの？取れた。
プレイヤーは12価値を獲得しました。現在の所持探索価値。
Oh, very nice.
見つけたのナイスすぎる。
プレイヤーは1価値を獲得しました。現在の所持探索価値14。
I keep kicking at my booster. Run!
マイルールですそれ。
ダメだよ。あかんよ。マイルール、自分のルールよそれ。
AJ マイルールです。
I like how they zoom in and zoom out when there's the little thudding sound. It really is very immersive.
そうなのかもって思っちゃった。
ボスエリア専用だって。
ドゥドゥン。
ボスエリア専用だ聞いて。ボスエリア違うって。あ、これはダメってこと。14点失うんじゃないかなんかで。ボスエリア専用なんや。返します。取っていく。何どうしたの？
何が起きた？なんか1点ゲットしたっぽい。あ、おかしいんだ手が。
プレイヤーは1価値を獲得しました。現在の所持探索価値15。
えぐい。うわ、えぐいあるよ。ベストキロ。
15。
行くぜ。お願い。入ってる。お。あ、それあるや。3点です。3点です。
プレイヤーは3価値を獲得しました。現在の所持探索価値18。
やったぜ。 はいこのクソ重いのもらっていく。あれこれ高そうなやつ。
What if one of them drops it and breaks it? Hopefully that doesn't
プ
happen.
レイヤーは5価値を獲得しました。現在の所持探索価値23。
すごいね。
Watch the
動いてはいけないというルールがあります。動いてる。
見えてない。めっちゃ動いてるけど。おお動いてない。おお十分すぎる。このままやめてよ。
Why is he T-posing?
さあ合計で3。
うわかぶってやってくるね。
新モーションや。おい。
うわ鼻刺さってるんじゃない？
いや刺さってるな。
近い。脱出します。
Oh my god, they're freaking sweating.
ゲーム終了。脱出に成功しました。回収した宝物を持って観察室にお戻りください。生産を行います。
コーヒーさん、いけそうですか？
まあ最初のね意気込みでも人間になると。人間になるって言いましたっけ？
言いました。なんか言ってました。人間になりたい。人間じゃないです。
まあ
Yeah, the only thing I understood what he said was human
行きたいと思います。
よっしゃ。
よし。
30点取ろう。
and best something, that's all.
心配だな。やべえや。心配だな。いやじわじわ聞いてるわ。もう。頑張れ。
Guys, aren't you so bummed? There's only like basically almost an hour-ish left. Can I play? No, I'm supposed to only react to the show. I'm not supposed to be playing the game. Wait, really? I think so. Yeah, it's close to like one more hour. I know. Only
向こうから明らかに静かにしろって言われてる。
警告1。
礼儀正しい。開いていいんだ。
開けてくれた。
シーって言うてるわ。
ここで2分使いました。
そうだね。時間のロスっていう一番スポーンだったんですね。いや視聴者のおかげで助かりましたね。いや助かった。
お何個2個あんのか。
あやばいよ。ドキドキしてますよ。
始めました。
逃げて。
ちょ窓開く乗り越え。
窓乗り越え。窓乗り越え。すごい。窓
素晴らしい。さすがプレイヤー。
室外犬反射出た。
これは何？
来てる。
動かなきゃいいよ。動かなきゃいいよ。
どこ行ってボール？
どこ行っても
逃げたけど
その先にもいた。エルも忘れてるよこれ。
なんか見つけた。ナイス。
でも来てますよ。
プレイヤーは1価値を獲得しました。
早い動きが。
今の1かな。
1取ったらしい。
カバンはどこに行ったんですか？あった。
ナイス。
nice statue.
宝より価値。
Can we rewatch this clip for Friday? It's so good. I don't think I'm allowed to because actually I had to be very careful about not leaking the link or the title of this video.
舐めてる。
コーヒーさんの天敵ね。
昨日のトラウマが。
メガネ落ちてない？
あれメガネが苦手でした。
We can, you could always rewatch it. That is true.
引っかかっても動いた。
これは不良の事故。
沈黙の紳士に捕獲されました。残り2回。
引っかかっちゃったんで。
いろんなテクニックがあるな。動かすテクニック。
Me personally, I'm gonna put on this button to stream while playing Identity. Oh my god, wait. That is big news. Wait, light rain for the next hour? Why is it freaking raining here? I hope it doesn't... I hope it doesn't die. Or I hope my internet is okay.
喋れないからツッコミもできないから。
It better not die on us. I need to see how this ends. I know I'm freaking on the edge of my seat to see who wins. Wait, why are they? They're like, what are they doing?
なんで追っかけてるの？
左上1列並んでますね。
なるほど。
ちょっと待って。
Naruhodo, I know what that means. This show is so entertaining. I didn't know it was in Japanese all along. Oh, it's like you could just understand.
右にもありがとうお母さん。
なるほどなるほど。
これ紙とペンないと
プレイヤーは5価値を獲得しました。現在の所持探索価値6。
6。
ナイス。
羽ペンです。羽のみや。
初めて見た。
初めて見ますね。
何点これ？これ何点だ？
プレイヤーは3価値を獲得しました。現在の所持探索価値9。
あれあれあれあれあれあれ。
開いてた。
ああ。はい、人形出ました。人形だ。
ちょっと待って、僕鍵落としてた。
3点。
Wait, also,
3価値を獲得しました。
all I want to know is, because you know how everyone is watching it? I didn't notice if... Can't they know, like, where to find everything after, like, watching one person? I mean, I guess some things, not, but... Seeing how people played out, wouldn't you just be able to, like, metagame?
早く蓄音機やって、蓄音機。
蓄音機を探して、でも近い。ナイチンゲールさんが近い。
あ、なんでいいか
赤い光に1回当てられました。累計10回当たると
無視しないで。
展開を進めようと。
だから試してみてもいいやつだよな。
蓄音機ね、蓄音機聞こえてた？
あ、もしかしたら。
Yeah, I think they're watching it live. Because this was a live stream.
動けないね。
にしてもではあります。これは。さあ、いけるか。蓄音機のフレームまでたどり着ければ。
This is a live stream, and this event was also live streamed. You right.
ナイチンゲールさん。
サポートメンバーは退場してください。
You think the people in the costume get really warm? Because I see all the people that like do the thing are sweaty. But like if it's that hot in there, imagine like how hot she must be with all of this, like the whole dress and feathers and everything.
いいよいいよ、頑張れ頑張れ。
蓄音機遠いか？
動いてるとおかしいからね、ナイチンゲールさんからしたら。おかしいよね。
気づいてはいる。なんか食べるなって。
角度が気づいて
ない。
いやいやいやいやいやいやいや。
急いで。頑張れ。
いやもう分かってるだな。
赤い光に3回当てられました。
蓄音機のフレームは伝わってますか？すいません。
現在の所持探索価値は7。
I heard it. Nana.
プレイヤーは1価値を獲得しました。現在の所持探索価値8。
ゲットしてたら
確かに
視聴者の投票によりあなたのサポートメンバーはサポーターに決定しました。所持探索価値より価値6を消費します。
サポーターの能力発動。
蓄音機。これ。それ？
ターゲットをね。
UFO みたいな。
すごい。これ取っていっちゃおうかな。
それに騙されるぐらい強いな。
これでちょっとや。
確かに。
Do you think this is how my cat feels when I get up at night? This is actually her trying to explore my room when I'm awake.
ちょっと変わろうか。
変わりましょう。
タゲ引く役と。
2人一緒に。
やばい。
下に鍵が何？
やばい、残り1分だ。僕これ開けよう。
I still don't know what to call her. But I think I need to like.
ですよね。
I need to see her more.
ですよね。そりゃね。そりゃね。
赤い光に。
There's no name that I've seen so far that really sticks to me.
9。
Name for Identity V? Wait. You might be cooking with that one. Hold up. Yeah, her given name by her foster is Lady Jane, but is it supposed to be a game? It is. Yeah, they're doing it based off the game.
いや本当にギリのギリまで
あと1秒遅け。
鍵多いからね、やっぱなんだって。そうね。
で、合計34探索勝ちやってました。おめでとうございます。素晴らしい。に対して直哉チーム。
I want the name to be 2 syllables. Something easy to say. I don't want it to be too long.
はい、泥棒の叫ぶ妹のモノマネをしていただきたいと思います。エリーゼさんが考えてくださった罰ゲームです。
じゃあ
Luka Doncic. I think that's more than 2 syllables, though.
もう帰ろうか。やりたかった。
Pee pee poo poo is not 2 syllables.
やっぱメンタルトレーナーなんでね。コーヒーさんの行くかっつって。
Luna, but Luna is so.
じゃあ掛け声で。
Luna is so used for a cat name. You know what I mean? Not Venus. I'm not naming her Venus.
サクッと一角千金で。はい。
行きましょう。
本日は締めていこうかなと思います。はい。それではゆるっと探索ザクッと一角千金。
Bye bye. But then they're gonna cut to the next clip.
一角千金の新モード。
お宝たっぷりスペシャル。
Yay!
Yeah,
Luna's a pretty. I mean, I can see why Luna is a common name. Like, Luna is a pretty name. Agahai.
新しいメンバーも加わっているということになります。皆様こちら豪華メンバーです。
よろしくお願いします。
どうもこんにちは、プリコです。カメラこれですかね。
はい。
あれはい。聞こえますか、皆さん。プリコです。お待たせしました。
Hello.
やっと来ました。こんにちは。みんなどうせ待ってたでしょ、僕のこと。いやいや、ちょっとね、見てたんですよ。
You guys
その
didn't
1
see
日
that.
2日までの皆さんの健闘というか、まあもう
Just
人柱み
erase
た
your
いなもん
memory.
ですよね。
Accidentally move on mouse.
はい。いや、だからもうめちゃくちゃ研究させてもらったんで、まあ結構後半組結構有利なんじゃないかなって思って、はい。まあ活躍していこうかなと思います。よろしくお願いします。
よいしょ。よいしょ。
続きまして、
フェンネルの覇者です。本日はよろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。
FL, you think he's from Florida?
めっちゃ緊張してます。めっちゃ緊張してます。待ってきますね。
今解いてあげますから。
はい。
じゃあ僕のこと知らない方たくさんいらっしゃると思いますんで自己紹介させていただきます。雨降ってザーザー少女時代は GG。俺の名前はズズズズズズズでございます。お願いします。よっよっ。
Should I start doing that? Should I make a little jingle for my introduction? Yo, what's up, guys? Yes. I'm not creative enough. Come with me. They're so whimsy-pilled. Oh yeah, they are. They are enjoying and entertaining.
はいお願いいたします。
何でも聞こう。強いですね。聞いてこう。何でも聞きます。
はい、SKJ ビレッジの進化です。さっきのね、再活とは対照的に昨日メイン探索で僕0点だったんで、
He got 0.
絶対に活躍したいと思います。
Oh, stinky.
はい、SKJ ビレッジの SA2 です。僕人の身長を
How can they see with sunglasses?
があります。もしうささん。はい。
Because they can.
184センチですね。
If you play Identity V, your vision actually improves, and then you will actually gain night vision as well.
すげえわ。いやみんなのもやばい。
アクシズウェーブのニャンです。よろしくお願いします。
よろしく。
Yeah, really.
よろしく。お待たせ。モノビだよ。
真顔で。
それだけね。そんな使っちゃダメ魔法。そんなに。
はい、もしもし、公式キャスターのモシューサ、そしてチームリーダーのモシューサです。ここのところ、2日間、なんとモシューサチーム勝利ということで、今日もサクッと勝っていきたいなと思います。
We're the reigning champions.
今回加わった新たなメンバーの反応が楽しみです。楽しんでいきましょう。
はい、公式キャスターの直江です。2連敗中ということで、デイ3絶対勝つぞー。
白を引いたらモシウサチーム、黒を引いたら直哉チーム、引いたらカメラに向けて掲げてチームを宣言してください。お願いします。それではプリコさんから、
早速。さあ白か黒か。
せやね。どっちがいい？
いやーどうやろうな。まあでも全身白なんでね。
確かにね。デザイン的に。
あ、黒です。ああ。すごいな。黒です。黒です。黒。
気合の入り方違うな。
黒です。
お願いします。
Only 1 hour left. I know. What a shame.
あ、白です。
わあ。うわーじゃあ敵か。うわ残念や。
うわー今んとこ白がええな。
なんでなんだ。
黒が嫌みたいな。
黒さんしかいないけど黒は。
はい、白です。
うわ
ー。
Wait, guys, what should I put on the middle of my bookshelf? Like, I didn't realize this is all empty, but I don't even know what to put there. Well, I guess maybe if I just collect stuff over time.
3連続白。
Ooh, an identity V statue. Wait, you might be right. Merch.
あと1個しか残ってないんじゃない？あ、もう決まった？あ、黒ちゃん。確定黒ちゃん。確定黒ちゃん。あ、決まったかもしんない。決まった。うわ、黒ちゃんだ。何やそれなんです。
My books. I keep my books on the shelf next to me.
もうじゃあもう全員黒やけど一応引いてもらって。
Hate books? I have books. I have art books.
わからんね。
黒です。
Two art books right here.
ラスト。
白引いていいですか？うわ
ー。いやちょっとこれすごいよ。白引いたらすごいよこれ。
僕が白って言った。
I need to get more figures so I could fill out the top row.
黒です。
黒やな。はい、というわけで、チームが決まりました。黒を引いた方は直哉さんチーム、白を引いた方はモシウサさんチームということで、こちらの2つのチェアにソファーに、白チームが座ってください。モシウサさんもこっちに来てくだ
What
さい。
about the oh
そっち側直哉さんのお
Lego?
隣に黒チーム4名並んでください。
はい。
それでは席替え。
はい。お願いします。
もうプリコさんとモシウサが変わるだけぐらい。ほぼ変わんない。確かに。ほぼ変わんない。
No, I'm not gonna buy figures while I'm traveling because taking that box back in the suitcase, you have limited room.
ありがとうございます。
はい、ありがとうございます。
さあ最初はグー、じゃんけんぽい。
ついに
勝利。
よっ。
負けたのか。
さあ、モシウサさんどっちを選びますか？先攻後攻。
ここ2日間僕じゃんけん負けて先攻になっちゃってたんですよね。で先攻不利に一見見えるんですけど、1ラウンド0ポイント、2ラウンドで20何ポイントっていうのが結構続いてる。
そうやね。
これ
Wait, I wish they had a scoreboard so I could see who has
有利なんじゃないか。
who's accumulated the most
第2ラウンドで
points.
勝負に行きたいと思います。先行。
なるほど。ハンターが泣いてるメンバーが先行です。ちょっと話し合った方が良かったんだね。先に。
準備してました今。
では
従ってください。
はい。
これはもう決まったことです。前に出ていただいていいですか？
はい、お願いいたします。さあここでですね、装備の方もですね、この後揃えていただきますので、それでは先行でこちらラウンド1出陣しますが、意気込みをお願いしてもよろしいでしょうか？
まあそうですね、イケメン
Can you please add Aggie on 7TV? No, because 7TV is poop, and their emotes barely work all the time.
ちょっと第5人格一発ギャグちょっとやってもいいですか？
I don't think I've added a 7TV emote in like months. Well, I guess the last one was OMG OMG. That one's cute, but yeah.
このギャグ捨てよう。イケメンかもやっぱり。
警戒エリアが開放されました。探索制限時間は5分。制限時間内に宝物を回収してください。
おー、いやや。
早いな。いや見たい。まあもう偵察隊って言われてるからね、もう捨て会みたいに言われてるから。
うわ、なんやねん。なんやねんもう。
開幕でこれあるんや。
The extension is doing great. Wait, wasn't it broken yesterday or was it today?
偵察で行かせるべきじゃなかったが。
偵察向きじゃなかったかもね。今気づいた。
Both? Oh.
だって言っちゃってます。
うわ。まあクライアンも。
何がいたの？
リアクションが。
Like every day, that's true. You know, ever since that guy left, 7TV hasn't been the same.
違うよな。
さあ、隅から隅までね、探していきましょう。
Identity would never break. True.
便利なんですよ。
今日もそれは正直強いですよね。これ。それありなんだ。
信用がしてますよ。
明るいんすよ。
逃げて。
Yeah, maybe I should start adding BTTV emotes instead, so it doesn't break.
第一段階エリアで未回収の宝物は無効となります。
いいチェイス。ナイスにさんが嫌って言うと一発ギャグ8万とかなって思う。
あ、僕も思いました。
おお、これか。どっか行った？
本ですね。
プレイヤーは1価値を獲得しました。
よし。ナイス。あ、これが
さっきのはフェイクだったっぽいので。
もう嫌や。
Did I keep scratching my leg? There's one part of my leg that's like a little itchy, and I keep scratching. Move faster, he's got 36 minutes.
これはプレイヤーは1価値を獲得しました。現在の所持探索価値2。
They're just trying to get as much points as possible, like item collecting and stuff. He just threw it. Oh, but he lived.
取れなくなった。なんて言うてるかですよね、これが。
この距離。どこまで
いいの？いいの？
これでいいのか？
これでオッケー？
返せ。これ正解？
あ、開けてくれてる、開けてくれてる。
開けてくれてる？
ええねんな。
なんか良さそう。
許してもらった。これ正解なんだ。
He looks like he's going, thank you, thank you.
これ沈黙の紳士来てるかもよ。鍵なしで開くんよ。
何？
来てるよ。
やばいよ。どこから来てる？来てる。
止まって。後ろ。
Behind you!
出てるか？
止まってるわ。ギリギリ攻めすぎやって。
全然気づいてなかった。
捕まえていいってそいつ。
これセーフ？
もういいって。
ラウンド終了まで残り30分。
捕まえた方がいいよ。もうアウトやねこれ。
何なの？
気づいてなかったんかな。
視線が
定期的に気づかなかった。
お互いに。
沈黙ですからね。
うまい。なんとかなった。でも見つけに行ってる？
追い詰められた。
なんで学ばんのやろ。
必要に。
ギリ攻めるな。
Do you think the mods have comms with the producers? They look like they have like an earpiece in, yeah, so they probably have people talking to them.
隠れてんじゃない？もうどっか行ったか。
いや、こすいな。動いてるの見られてる。
Flirt monster, kinda. Well, if you enjoyed it, you could play the game yourself as well, actually. You could check it out and see more.
なんでズズさんは紳士を見ないの？見た方がいいだろう。お。
何？
ナイス。
お。なんだあれ？あ、これは
ジュエリーボックスかな。
すげえ。
プレイヤーは3。
3 points! Wow!
現在の所持探索価値5。
うわ、足りひん。
Wait, he only has 5? I mean, I guess he does have 27 minutes.
止まれましたね。
よかったよかった。
素晴らしい。
I think the most someone got was like 15.
いやこれだいぶタイムロスだね。
タイムロスですね。ズズさんに黙っとかなあかんってめっちゃ聞くんじゃないか。
イライラしてるかもね。
イライラしてる。喋りたいのに。
こんなに怪しんでるなら一回切っていいけどね。
Mannequin challenge.
おお。
耐えた。
決まった。開いた。おお。
すげえ。コメント欄ありがとう。
デペン。
デペン。
素晴らしい。
来た。
よかった。
プレイヤーは3価値を
Which one of your friends would do the best at this? Yeah.
8。よく抜かされたくないから守んない可能性もある。
ヒロさんをこいつ重いぞ。すごい押してくる。
Wait, those are fake candles you just noticed? You thought those are real candles? How are those real candles burning without the wax moving an inch? Loot again! I wish I could forge a helmet. I wish I could forge armor. Yeah, it is 1 point for that. Get your armor.
鏡それ。
大事大事大事大事大事。
すごいじゃん。アスリートだ。そんな強いの？結構開いたよ。いやいや危ない
こんな強かったっけ？
Yeah, Kelly and LA have much more options for forging and whatnot than I do here in Texas. There's a 22 months rain?
帰んなきゃいけないから今日は。あ、そうだそうだ。忘れた。
取れた。ダメなんちゃうそれ。取っちゃいけないんじゃない？
取っちゃいけない。取ったらあかんやつ？
取ったらダメなやつ。
手裏剣？
暗い。
危ないから危ないですからね。
大丈夫？
ペシって。
ダメだ。オッケー。おとなしく帰ろう。
Nothing.
脱出します。
いいよいいよいいよいいよ。現実やいいですよ。先行としての仕事は。
いいよ。あとは帰るだけ。帰るだけ。
本当にここで脱出しますか？
はい。
なんだそれは。
脱出したい場合、宣言してゲートにお戻りください。
脱出します。よし。
ゲートに戻らなかった場合、失格となります。
オッケー。このままゲートに戻ればいいんやな。
まあ2分ある。
You can watch a whole month of this? Wait, they're all chasing him.
ゲーム終了。脱出に成功しました。回収した宝物を持って観察室へお戻りください。生産を行います。
なるほど。
解放されました。
まずはいいよ。
探索制限時間は5分。
まずは最高。
制限時間内に宝物を回収してください。
プロフェッショナルやな。
ミッションを始める。
気づいてない。
3人が救出しちゃったんだ。
なんもない。なんもなくて。これちょっと待って。これ使います。あります。
おお。いいよ。
船時計。
プレイヤーは1価値を獲得しました。
はいはいはいはい。
いいよナイス。強い。いやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいや
Oh, very nice.
危険エリアが開放されました。探索可能時間は20分です。第一段階エリア
Wait, I saw the caravan!
無効となります。
この人は知ってるな、どっか。
見つけた。
宝箱見つけました。
あげます。
何も入ってない。
やばい、来る。
近づいてますよ。
新をかけた。
沈黙の紳士が。
Guys, my light just flickered. I hope my power doesn't go out. Why do they use the cameraman as a shield? I don't know. Maybe one of them will. It would be a shame if, just like the screen was flickering red in the stream, hashtag beams, yes. Wait, what? He's just dancing in front of him. Can he do that? Yeah, the monster can do whatever the freak he wants. I can't wait to log into Identity V after this and emote like this guy. Really? I'm gonna play this game off stream? Really? You mean that? You wouldn't lie, right? Like we're all excited to play. Thanks, Netties, for sponsoring the stream. You guys can check out Identity V with the link in the pinned message. You already playing right now? Hop on? I can't. I have to watch this for my sponsor. I'm sorry to say I won't be in chat for the rest of the week as I'll be too busy. Oh, okay. Are any of them buff? 6'2" and part mermaid for Daff? There might be someone that is 6'2". I don't know about part mermaid though. Ocean man. You think we'll find a real mermaid when we dive? Wait, I'm so excited. Apparently there's a bunch of turtles. Or there should be a good amount of turtles where we're gonna be in Cancun. Oh, a turtle! If you're really lucky, there could be whale sharks somewhere, but I think... Oh, apparently there's... Well, it's illegal to dive, or it's not allowed to dive, but you can snorkel with it. But I read that a lot of the snorkeling places, it's like really sad because a lot of people try to like touch the whale sharks and whatever, and I'm like, don't touch the wildlife! Naughty, naughty. How new Kitty? Are they watching Identity? She's by the window still. I don't know if I could get her, but She's laying there. I mean, she should come out soonish, I feel like. But whenever she comes out, she goes... Yeah, she usually comes out during like nighttime, like 11 or like 12ish. And then she'll be awake for a while, for a couple of hours. I mean, I'm pretty sure she's awake right now, but she's just by the windowsill. But I'm not gonna get up until we watch the rest of this exciting show that they prepared. Which unfortunately we only have like about half an hour-ish. Maybe more like 40 minutes, but still, yeah. About. I know, so sad. Put it on 0.25 speed? No, I think they want me to watch it in regular time. Can we do one more hour? Well, the video is about 2 hours long, so no, I can't. I don't think I'm supposed to be rewatching it after I'm done either. But you could always rewatch the VOD if you had so much fun. Or missed moments. Is this top 10 clips? No.
声色が違う。
スムーズ。
ずっとママなんですけど。
I need to sneeze.
何かな。
あー、呪いの人形。2個入ってる。え？2つ入ってる。嘘。え、幸運。優しいこれは。いや、2つ？
プレイヤーは3価値を獲得しました。
What do the sneezes mean? My mom's superstitious. She's like, if you sneeze once, that means someone is talking behind your back. Or I don't know, something like that. I forget. But what is two sneezes? Is that just regular? I just sneezed twice.
おいおいおいみたいな反応。あ、どんどんダンスが上手くなってるわ。あと20分そこにいてくれ。
まだ見てますね。
あと20分そこで踊ってくれ。20分そこにいて。
モンスターが守る宝箱を入手したい場合、モンスターの
If you
チャレンジに
sneeze-
挑戦してください。
Sneeze twice if you love Identity V. I sneeze twice.
だるまさんが転んだ。部屋の入り口に立ってください。だるまさんが転んだ。
外人？
僕のつけた。
宝箱が奥にあるんですか？ああ、奥にあんのかな。
あ、なるほど。宝箱の塔に。なるほど。
だるまさんが転んだ。
何それ。
ってやってます。
かわいい。
え、ニヤニヤして。
可愛すぎるだろ。
だるまさんが転んだ。
One sneeze means someone saying good about you. Two sneeze, someone talking badly. Oh, this guy is just...
踊ってます踊ってます。
煽られてんな。
Okay, but what if you sneeze more than 4 times? Because I sneeze a lot sometimes.
動いちゃダメだ。
え、でも動いてない。
おお、耐えた耐えた。
たまにでもフェイントして
だるまさん。
Death? Oh. But then why haven't I died? My highly problematic grandpa just walked into the room and said, hey, are you watching Identity V, this free asymmetrical survival horror game that is currently sweeping the internet? I panicked and I said, yes, Grandpapa, and then he calls all his friends. We are chilling watching this masterpiece of a game. This game truly unites families. So true, actually. Problematic and unproblematic grandpas alike all love Identity Rule.
チャレンジスタート。そんなことある？だるまさんが転んだ。
これ一回でいけたね。まあ。え？どこを目指してるんだこれ？あの箱とは限らんもんね。なんかエグ。なんか鈴をもらえんのか。チリンチリン気になるな。
だるまさんが転んだ。
まあ、顔見るや絶対。
なんで顔変わりすぎる。
何回見てもおもろいな。
うわ、
声出した。
怖いですよ。
はしゃくん。
また沈黙じゃなくなっちゃった。
あ、でも一応それなんだ。あ、
宝箱を。
Wait, he picked up the treasure chest. Okay.
沈黙の紳士、宝箱。
ちょっとずるいよ。変えられた。
Ref, is this allowed?
びっくりするぞ。
City! Oh!
これ難易度上がってる。2回目やから。どうすんの？
まあね、さすがにね。
だるまさんが転んだ。
迷ったね。取ろうか迷ったね、今。迷ったけど。
What if he takes it out of the chest?
閉められた。
閉められた。
Oh, he closed it.
ダメだ。バレてる。あ、タイム。
Thanks for the 41 months, Dexcon.
まだ言ってない。大丈夫。ずるい。早めに。でもライング2回目の持ってるのにもう倒したいよ。持ってるもん。あれ
チャレンジ成功。対象宝箱内の宝物が回収となりました。
Did I feel like he got freaking... I forgot how when he started, but so many minutes passed by this section. He lost so much time. 18? He's got a lot of points, actually.
鏡です。鏡ゲット。
点かな？
プレイヤーは1価値を獲得しました。現在の所持探索価値14。
守ってる。壁が。
さあ、スクワッターですが壁になると言っていたズズさん。
ズズさんビビりなんよな。このハンター
第3段階超危険エリアとボスエリアが開放されました。探索可能時間は15分です。
Mama.
未回収の宝物は無効となりました。
ただ30秒コストされた。
このエリアでは脱出口が開放されています。
早っ。やばい。
で同じポイポイしてます。
うわ。めっちゃそう。見てくるんだよなこれ。
まさか？
うざいな。これ
やらないと帰ってくれないのか。
脱出します。
あ、いい。
本当にここで脱出しますか？
やばい捕まる。頑張れ。捕まってる。おお逃げた。振り切って逃げた。
ゲーム終了。脱出に成功しました。回収した宝物を持って観察室へお戻りください。生産を行います。エリアが開放されました。探索制限時間は
幽霊じゃない。これどうした？必死じゃないよ。もうちょっといっぱい。
ロース取りに行くのが目標みたいになってますけど。
明日からランタンなくなってんじゃない？
いらないって。
すごい。花。
プレイヤーは1価値を獲得しました。
早いよ。快速じゃないこれ。
やばい。
来てる。来てる後ろ。
トーマススピード。
結構怖い。
いやスーパーチェイサーだけど。 ですからやっぱり。
いや余裕やこれは。ああすごいすごい。いやさすが。まあ解説のモノピーさん、彼のチェイスはいかがでしたか。
彼はやっぱりうちのチームでも
中に何かあったようです。
天の声が反応せえへんな。
来た。お鏡これ。どうだ。
プレイヤーは1価値を獲得しました。現在いい探索ペースですね。
いいね。
I think I'm gonna hear boo in my sleep.
プレイヤーは1価値を獲得しました。現在の所持探索価値3。
もう次に行かないとな。入る1回目なんでね。
次のエリアに移動してください。
Don't look behind me. Do you guys think I'd be the first to die in a horror film?
やったー。よかった。
Yes, no? Wait, why are you guys all saying yes? Well, I would want to. Well, depends. No, never kill yourself. You have knife forging to do, you've got diving to do. You've got Identity V to play? True.
あなたの願いを教えてください。
サポーター一人ください。俺鍵をつけるんですね。
俺が止めときます。鍵つけてください。
このエリア。
ボクシングを習っている。
Night forging? No, knife. Maybe I should go on... I don't know. I guess I have to call him tomorrow and see. 5 minutes left on the deathbed. My doctor told my doctor let me get in one last game of Identity V. That's true. I would also do the same.
ルールが変わったんで押すのは禁止になりましたよ。
今のはニャンがすごい。
Guys, aren't you so sad we only have like half an hour left? Devastated, personally, I know. So sad.
いやでもチリツモチリツモ。うん。
モンスターですからね。
変わってないです。俺強い。
この刀しか持ってない。
この一本は強い。うわー。
This would be a fun escape room. I don't remember the last time I've done one. But honestly, I mean, the only ones that I've done are like extremely, like very heavily puzzle based. But I've seen that there's like crazy immersive ones too, with like actors and stuff. But I've only done things that have a bunch of like props and puzzles and whatnot. What was the theme of the... I could not tell you. It was like 3 or 4 years ago. The one Ludwig and Michael went to, they just like they took something and then they just opened the door. They're like, oh, I'm out of here.
あれつけるんですか？僕の紳士を止めに行きましたが。
守れてる？
捕獲は成功した。
ガチ恋距離だ。
Why is Loki kind of romantic?
モンスターのチャレンジに挑戦してください。
これやった方がいい、やった方がいいよ。
チャレンジ。だるまさんが転んだ。
めっちゃいいじゃん、めっちゃいいじゃん。
部屋の入り口に立ってください。
残念ながら。切り餅ついてました。
が転んだ。
一回でいけた。
お視界をしていい。なるほど。
早い。
いややな。ちゃんと次落ちないように。
いい雰囲気だな。
グリグリされてる。
ツンツンからのグリグリ。煽りダンスもして。
ちょっと動いてね。あ、ちゃんとニャンの方にも行くんだ。
ほんまにあれ怒ってる。
動いてますよ、あなた。
タゲ取ってる、タゲ取ってる。
タゲ取ってる、タゲ取ってる。動いてる。これ2人分それされるなら1人やった方がいいってこれ。確かにね。
だるまさんが転んだ。
うわ、そういうのもあるね。早いのもあるんだ。
1人犠牲になってもいいんじゃない？
Proof true love is just one click away. True. You will find the love of your life on this game.
このシーン、はしゃなら動いてた？
動いてます。動いてますよね。後ろから。
ね、最後動いてましたもんね。
Wait, he's stealing again.
場所変えられた。行こう行こう。
サポートメンバー退場まで残り1分。アイテムの使用ができなくなります。
1分。びっくりしてるよね。びっくりしてる。
近づいてるってなってますね。
時間も結構経ってきましたね。今取れ。あと1分。
だるまさん。
I don't think quite.
ガード。
ガードしてる。
いけてんの？
回られてるけど。
いや、今のターン開けた。
Guys, how do I stop itching my leg?
見逃してくれるか。
S さんもうタイムアウトっぽいな。そうですね。
さあ、SJ さん、そろそろ時間が。
Stop scratching? Oh, okay. Just simply stop. Amputate it? Play as some identity. Oh, to keep your fingers. True.
とんでもないよ、そんなことされたら。おい、近くしよう。優しい。
紳士だな。
サポートメンバー退場まで5、4、
どうやって退場するのこれ。
2、1。サポートメンバーは退場してください。
ごめん、頑張って。
ナイス助っ人。ヘラヘラさようなら。怠慢で負けただけだ。
Doctors actually have their patients play Identity V during surgeries because it's so fun and distracting. Oh, yes. It is so immersive and it'll distract them from all of the pain that they're feeling from their surgery. I think you should play scary games, but I won't make an exception. Really?
宝物が回収可能となりました。
Yeah.
もうワンチャンス。
プレイヤーは5価値を獲得しました。
もう一回できるんじゃない？
What's scary is how good this game is. True. And how good this show is as well. And how great NetEase is for sponsoring this stream. Thank you so much.
そっか。少なくともこう持っとけばね。
持っとけばいいから。
助けられてない？
確かに。あ、見つかった。
I have anecdotal proof that playing Identity improved my problem-solving skills and landing a job. Wow, congrats!
ここから1分踊られたらもうゲームオーバー。
第2段階エリアで未回収の宝物は無効となります。
ちょっと開けてる？なんかパチンと。
開けてたな。
いやすごい。
やった完璧。素晴らしい。
対象宝箱内の宝物が回収可能となりました。
いや、いいね。
最速。プレイヤーは3価値を獲得しました。
さあ、これで。
現在の所持探索価値は14。
並んだ。めっちゃ刺してくる。
いけ。
今のうちに。
あ、光ってる。
Caught. But she's smiling too.
Niao さん、これ肉壁ってやつですか？これは肉壁です。
もうダメだよ。仲間召喚されるからね。
この間に探してくれと。待って、2
回目。
2回当てられました。
やばい。ではあんのよ。
時間が稼げてます。
ですか？
かかったらやばいって。
しゃがめしゃがめしゃがめ。
He does not gaff. Yeah, she's trying to hold in her laugh.
さあ、ナイチンゲールさんが羽ばたき始めました。仲間を呼んでいます。
Guys, I'm turning older tomorrow. Not tomorrow, sorry, this month. I almost said this year. Not tomorrow. Well, honestly, not tomorrow. I don't know why I said tomorrow. But literally next week, but I don't feel any different from like time to 30 and it's a negative amount. Yeah, I'm past the age of 30. I said birthdays. I'm not doing a birthday subathon. I will not ever do a subathon. I'm good on that. That's how it works after 30. You just wait for death. No, I think after the age of like 25, I just forgot about my age. Am I still clocking in that day? Yeah, I'll stream on my birthday. I don't know what. I might just say hi and then skedaddle. I don't know. Just any normal day. I didn't feel like asking people to play games because there's nothing to really play. TBH. Road to Empress 2? I mean, wait, ignore my message? You mean the Road to Identity V? Which is out right now, and it's been out, and you can play it for free on the PC, iOS, and Android.
あ、わかりやすい。
いつもやっていただいている自己紹介で大丈夫ですよ。最後にニャンだけつけてください。
Yeah, I'm gonna play off
大
stream.
きな声でお願いしますね。
大丈夫そうですかね？
はい、大丈夫です。
はい
4回目です。
はい、それでは4カメめがけていきましょう。橋田さんお願いします。
はい、こんにちは。
Maybe I'll... I don't know what I'll do. Maybe I'll... I don't know.
これはいいですな。
Well, I think my... I think... Does it fall on a Friday? I think it might. Oh my god, yeah, I can watch a clip because it'll be a Friday.
もにゃもにゃもにゃうさらにゃん。今日は負けちゃったにゃん。明日は勝つにゃん。
いや、えぐい。
全力よ。
えぐい。素晴らしいな。相当悪いこいつら。
No, I don't feel like baking a cake.
はい、ご視聴ありがとうございます。SKJ ビッチだにゃん。あ、最高だにゃん。明日も負けだよ。
Secondhand embarrassment? Well, they have to do it because they lost.
ポンコツや。
さも負けにゃん。どっちそれ。
それでは最後。
じゃあ僕のこと知らないと思うんで自己紹介します。はい。
I think I hear key.
ズズワンワン。ザザワンワン。ガガワンワン。ズズニャンニャン。
いや、素晴らしい。ありがとうございました。
ツヤ筆や。うわ、きついこれ。
いや、皆様ありがとうございました。
最高。
それでは皆様、明日もまたここで。
No! Bye bye! No! Bye bye!
ありがとうございました。第5放送局。
Wait, and another!
お宝ナポリスペシャル。
It was just for that stream, day 4.
いや、何しこっかな。
まだいっぱいあるんで。
どうしよっかな。
選べないんだから。選べないし。
あ、白。
お、スータさんチーム。
頑張ろうな。
よし、頑張ります。
白です。
おお、
はいはいはい。
同じチームになるね。
レッツさん。
何引こっかな。
黒。
青谷さんチーム。
いきます。
Oh, good. I thought it was over. I'm so glad it's not. I
青
know.
谷さんチーム。
We've got a little bit.
固まるな。
ますね。
サイガツさんが。
サイガツさんは。
黒。おお。すごい。揃った。やばいやばい。
でも連携力やばいこれ。
いやそうよね。
連携力やばいなこれ。
ほっぺた。あ、
ほっぺた一人で。
嘘ならよかった。
嘘ごめん。嘘で何なんや。
嘘か。
はい白。
あとちょっと1と。
さんはどちらのチームに。
I think we got like
こっちか。
I don't remember.
黒が集まった。
Maybe like 15. Oh yeah, I was gonna say 20 minutes.
強いぞ。
I mean, I'm not keeping a timer. I just know the relative time where I started, kind of.
決まってますよ。決まってんのよ。そんなしゃがれた声で。
なんや。これ裏面銀とかかと思ったら裏も黒でしたんで黒。
はい、青谷さんチームです。
何言っても迫力がないな。
とかでもなかった。
さあというわけで引いていただきました。それではですね、早速皆様ちょっと席替えをしていきたいと思うんですけれども、直哉さんチームは、視聴者の皆様からです。直哉さん側のソファーの方に
Play nails where I didn't
そ
see.
してもしゅうささんちょっとこっちの方来ていただきまして、もしゅうささんチームの方はこちら側のソファーにおかけください。お願いします。
Oh, are you talking about the guy? The one that has painted black nails? I saw that.
全員同じチーム。
But I don't know if anyone else had
どうですかやっぱり3
nails.
人揃うとめちゃくちゃパワーアップしたりとか。
良くなるんですか。
これは
並んだ方がいいか。
パワーダウンかなと思っていて。
ダウン？
サングラス3つあります。
確かにサングラスで目元見えないメンツが。
中で結構光源が必要なので人より。
確かに。
暗闇でちょっと不利をね。
そうですね。これ非常に今まで分散することでバランスを保ったんですけど。怪しいな俺だったからね。
サングラス3、喉枯れ1。
やばいな。
デバフだらけのチーム。
それでは、はい。じゃあランタンの方を持っていただきまして、
早速。
はい。お願いします。
行きます。じゃあ。
行きます。
はい。いってらっしゃい。頑張ってください。10分。制限時間内に宝物を回収してください。
Oh.
これの PR 今の。
新キャラやったんや。
I'm pretty sure if you're drinking water right now, it's just doing.
沈黙の紳士が部屋を巡回中、地下以内にいるプレイヤーは立ち止まる必要があります。プレイヤーは1、価値を獲得しました。現在の
今逃げた。帰り道確保して。
バレバレだぞ。
バレてますよ。
バレ全然バレてるって。
踏まれた。
踏まれてる。
あれ見えた。踏まれた。
これ時計ありました。この館
プレイヤーは1、価値を獲得しました。
どんだけ時間知りたいの。
現在の所持探索価値4。
また新音が。逃げて。
急に来た。じゃあ
あれ？
戻された。で、もう行き止まりやろこれ。
びっくりするわ。捕まってないけど。
逃げて。
強欲な盗賊に捕まり、価値1を失いました。
やったわ。
そういうか。価値1なんで入り口戻れた。
はい、人形。これをこの人あげるんや。これ。
そんなんやってる。あれ動くんやけこの人。
いや視聴者入った。
先ほど皆さんでここ考えてる間もずっと一人で喋ってるんですよ。
ありました。
すごい喋ってました。
跳ねてるよな。素晴らしい。
これ持っていきます。はい。 ほんであとなんだっけここ。
プレイヤーは6価値を獲得しました。現在の所持探索価値9。
I have to pee, but this is way too exciting for me to get up and go to the bathroom. I need to see how it ends.
何この時間？何をし？
一緒に飲んでる？
やだー。なんで？じゃない。
よしやってやるぞ。かいやってやろう。かい。
今日ここは
俺が勝ちますよ。このまま。
今何したらいいか。
古田さんはこいつにしようすぎる。
タイマンな指令が。
お？ちょっと。おられてんぞ。
UT Identity TV. Yeah, game and show so good, worth getting a UTI over.
あの気合は
ごめん。
Thanks for the 4 months of young P.
マイクが取れちゃったんだよな。
じゃあそうっすね。じゃあ分かりました。特別にじゃあ弾かせてあげます。
なんで？いいわ。何のゲームこれ？
うわーそれどれから
何してんの？なんか俺に関してはモンスターの方が合ってるわ。なんでババ抜きしてんの急に？
一番以外全部取られる。
そういう部屋や。
一番以外全部取られる。
それこそが。
Wait, I just realized the people on the right, the bottom right are gone. Where'd they go? The people who react. Well, she's using the litter box. You guys hear it?
お戻りください。
Wait, maybe she'll start meowing and she'll come out.
今ガンつけられてましたよ。
ごめんなさい。戻れとか言って申し訳ないです。いつまでもここにいたいそうですよ。
確かに。
荘園のゲートが開かれ。
Wait, kills.
それ出待ちかい
Thanks for the 15 months, Raffy Shore. Aga hi.
マスク。
Aga
海外ドラマや。
日本音声ね。海外ドラマの。
あ、すげえ。不動には自信がある。すごいね。
さあ、沈黙の紳士に見つめられている間は動きを止めなければなりません。
気持ち悪い。
ああ、一旦ね。
ちゃんと見てる、ちゃんと見てる。
Boom, boom, boom.
うわ。
Dude, what if this guy ate something really smelly and started going in their faces? I think they should do that for next time. They should eat a bunch of onions.
全部置いてった。
これセーフなのね。全部でも1円じゃないから。
入れてる。
すごい怖そうな声してるもんな。
どうした
餌付け。
いるんだ。ジャンプみたいな。
やばい。
来るね。
結構早い。結構来る。すごい。
全然痛くないじゃん。
すごいね。
やばい。
確かに板あんのに。
だって
もう一回言ってくれるかなこれ。
シンカーがあなたの質問にお答えします。惑星。
結構遊べるな。
Guys, can you believe this game is free to play on mobile and PC? Cereal? Wait, that's so perfect since you can play on the PC and the phone. You could queue up with yourself. But honestly, it's probably so easy finding people playing this game so you wouldn't have to play by yourself. Does it mean it's ending? Sadly, I must say it is ending soon. I know you guys really enjoyed this sponsor. Thanks, NetEase. But we've only got a couple minutes left before it freaking ends. Wait, chills.
皆さんガチ攻略見せたいと思います。
お願いします。
AI と喋るな今。
おおいいですね。明らかに
パズルの
検索が完了しました。
Any clips later? No. No clips until Friday.
倍になったら20です。成功しました。
一発逆転だ。
What's today? Tuesday?
モンスターのチャレンジに挑戦してください。
いいね。だるまさんが転んだ？
チャレンジ。だるまさんが転んだ。
Is there a link to the game? It's actually in the pinned message.
立ってください。
さっきはなかったけど。
沈黙の紳士が振り向いた際は動いてはいけません。
Today's Tuesday?
モンスターが
Tuesday in
背を
it?
向けている間に
Come
探
with
索
me!
行動。
いいね。
チャレンジ可能回数は2回。だるまさんが転んだ。
おお。
競技の人。いいね。
いやお前。いやなんで S さんの子ね急にレスラーみたいな。
I wonder if the knife forging guys are gonna have lessons open on Thursday. Because if I call him tomorrow and Wednesday, maybe he'll have it open on Thursday.
出してないです。ないです。
出てない出てない大丈夫です。
なんだろうかな。
ここで初公開はしないですよね。
Scratching her claws.
最初に見るの紳士。俺らの素顔。
Do you guys hear that?
だるまさんが転んだ。
Am I spawning tomorrow? No, I am. I am spawning tomorrow for a little bit.
でも多分紳士も今罪悪感あるんで。
I got another thing tomorrow.
宝物が回収となりました。
I mean, I usually do spawn on Wednesday.
価値を獲得しました。
私今日で顔出しとなりました。
2回目のチャレンジに挑戦します。
Unless if I'm lazy. I said usually, I didn't say all the time.
チャレンジ再開です。
赤い線のところに一回出したからもう出してもう出してもいいからさ。
また出るやん。多分紳士がわかんないでしょうしね。
そうですね。
日常もね。
が転んだ。
いや早い。ワンタンキルは難しいか。
Yeah, I like taking Saturday off.
でも1回目いけるのがやっぱ彼の強みです。いやそうね。普通はもう行きたくないですからね。
確かに。
So if I don't take any other days off, I might as well take one day off.
大丈夫。こんなんじゃ動揺せんから。動揺せん。いいの。
かっこよ。
待ってる場合は積んだ。
座り方。
Overwork. Honestly, it doesn't even feel like I'm overworking.
無理すぎる。やばいこれ。嫌なことされるやん。どうするのそれは。
時間かかるな。
開けさせるくらい。
高いやろ。
取られないようにね。
まあ守りますからね。
With this great reality show that they've curated.
だるまさんが転んだ。
早い。ナイス。いいね。
素晴らしい。
ナイス。
チャレンジ成功。対象宝箱内の宝物が回収可能となりました。
おお。ごめんね。
プレイヤーは3価値を獲得しました。現在の所持探索価値8。
このエリアには捕まるとね、探索価値1マイナスになってしまうモンスターいます。見つけています。
プレイヤーは1価値を獲得しました。現在の所持探索価値10。
おーやばい。
気温がしてます。来てますよ。来てますよ。
いやすごい行き止まり。素早い。
切った。
一旦出る一旦出る。
なるほどね。一旦出て。確かにねエリア出る確かに。
ぬいぐるみを最悪の代わり身に渡して謎を解き宝物を回収してください。
いや。
ありがとう。
ちょっと待ってね。よし、この。シンプルに割りました。ごめんなさい。いや、もう。
I hope this never ends. It's so entertaining. I'm so sorry, but our time's almost up.
行かないの優しいよ。
ここまでは多分。
I hate to say it ain't so. I'm so sorry.
呼びたいね。
呼びたい。もうなりましたでしょうか。
アタッカー。誰だっけ？行ってきます。絶対止めます。あと1分。オッケーオッケー。
はい、
ラウンド終了まであと1分。速やかに脱出してください。
時間がないね。
This is really our identity. V. Hello, Love Sana.
2人分しかなかった。
Can everyone send me a friend invite afterwards? Yeah, let's all hop on after.
風船の人きすぎますって。
観察室へお戻りください。
これはね、もう緊張してる。
回収してください。
We're all getting on. So true, actually.
来いよ。乗ってない。やばい。B の方は捕まえていいやつ。B の方は行っていいよ。
Thank you, NetEase.
だけど
この4日間で学んだことを。
これ宝が
沈黙の紳士の捕獲に成功しました。
Thanks, NetEase, for sponsoring the stream. You guys can check out Identity V on iOS, Android, or PC.
だるまさんが転んだ。
ダルコロね。
赤い線のところに立ってください。だるまさんが転んだ。
Honestly, I don't even know how much time we have, but yeah. That was it? Really? Blur? Wait, but what about the end of this video? Let me do this though. Oh my god, there's so much more. I'm just gonna go look at the end. Because it's a little longer than 2 hours. Who won? Wait, there's the... Wait, this guy appeared. Thanks, NetEase, for sponsoring the stream. You guys can check out Identity V at any time on PC, Android, or iOS. What are they doing? They're just dancing. Wait, kitty! Kitty!
グッドグッドが入りました。はい。沈黙の紳士も上機嫌。
Now we can. I can slowly rotate my camera, and she might. Oh, so cute! Hi. Huh? She blinked. Wait, blinks at her? Except I don't. Stares at me. You guys can just stare at her. I'm staring at her too. Wait, what if I reach over and grab your toy? But I might scare her? Maybe this will tempt her? Wait. She does like playing with this. But the bed might be out of her comfort zone. Her eyes are locked onto it though. I'm attracting your cat. She's like, how do I get over there? Oh, oh, wait, she's in tight? Wait, look at her. Oh, I have it on this side of the bed. Wait, go on the bed. She was about to go. Wait, let me angle my camera more so you guys can see. She's so cute. Isn't her head so small? She's got a tiny little head. No, I think she's scared of going in the bed because she's never really climbed onto my bed. But she is curious now. Oh, she's going around town. Where's she coming? No, I think she's coming around. Oh, you're so cute. She's so cute. Where are you going? I don't even know where'd she go. Oh, she's all the way over there. She's on the cat tree again. I don't know what she's doing though. Wait, you guys see her ears? Like, what the frick is happening? I don't think she's gonna come over on this side though. I think she knows this is a danger area. Wait! She's enticed. She never goes on. This is like her 4th day out here. Oh, look at her. Wait, I need to move my monitor. There you go. Oh, I don't know if I scared her with that. Let me slightly so you guys can see better. She's so cute. Oh wait, I can move chat so you guys can see her better. Come back. Well, you guys got to see her, yay! She's hiding behind the bed like she's some apex predator. Like the toy can't see her, and she's like, I'm gonna sneak up on them. Any name ideas? I don't know. Dude, Dude, I thought my sponsor was reacting to gameplay, but I, like, literally, I looked today, and then it was a show, and I was like, oh. Girl, what? They didn't specify! They didn't specify until, like, literally, I don't know, like, yesterday. Okay, she retreated. Bye-bye, Kiki! Well, you guys got to see her for a little bit, so that's awesome. Yeah, you guys definitely wouldn't be able to guess what it was. I'm telling you, it was definitely a NetEase special. But yeah. Bye-bye, Kitty! I didn't hate sitting there and just chatting. Honestly, well, the thing is, I could chat more, but then the thing is, like, you have to restrict yourself from, like, mentioning a bunch of things. Like, no other games, competitor game footage, or game title, or competitor titles. So, it was chill, But I was about to fall asleep in some parts, because I was just sleepy. I mean, it was not that bad. I don't think it was bad at all, actually. You made hecka bank in PoE while that show was going on? Wait, that show was lucky? Really? Yeah, sponsors are chill. Am I gonna read more Batman? Yeah, I do need to read more Batman. Dude, his retractable daggers in his headgear was like, when I saw that panel, I was like, holy frick, that is sick. And then the shot of him in the motorcycle, like, yeah, freaking sick. But yeah, I'm freaking sleepy. Well, tomorrow I have the HelloFresh sponsor. Well, I don't have to cook or anything, but I have to be on for that too. Sponsor Maxine! Lego robber thing? No, wait, should I watch a video on that before I leave? What is it? Bricked up? Brick? Brock? Brick? Bricks and minifigs. Oh, yeah. Who made a video on this? 30 minutes long? Okay, I don't know if I want to watch a 30-minute long video of this. How my friends have played? Yeah, there's PoE 2 out right now. An hour and 20. Okay, fine. I'll watch the moist critical 30-minute one. I'm gonna skim this. I want to see what this means. What it is. I need to pee really bad though. Can I take a bathroom break? You're back. It's so fricked up. Okay. Give me a second. Be back. Alright, let's see how this is. Let's see. I mean, I'm sure it's really bad, but let's see how this is.
Intro this video because there's nothing I can say that will actually do the scope of this corruption and diabolical scandal justice. But
Crazier than
I will
think
give you
the
the
payout.
premise.
I mean, I'll see.
It's around Legos. And I know you probably immediately roll your eyes going, oh, well, that's probably nothing super crazy. Buster, you don't know the half of it. A YouTuber named Reckless Bin conducted a thorough investigation on a huge Lego-related crime. It is a crazy web of malicious bad actors, shady individuals. It's like the Lego cartel. I don't know how to do this intro to really lay the foundation in a way that captures the scope because it is that big. So I highly recommend you watch his entire video. I'm going to
I should have gotten
go
a
over
snack before
a lot of it here because I have been captivated by this, and this is
a
only
little too
part
late.
one. It actually, there's more to it, but I think it's only fitting that we start from the very beginning.
Man spent his life collecting what's now known as the world's largest Lego Star Wars collection ever. It's estimated to be worth around $200,000. And then the entire thing got stolen, and the police are actively working with the thieves to cover the entire thing up. But the craziest part is that the collector doesn't even know that his collection's been stolen. Yeah, the collector's son, Brian, well, he reached out to me because he has no clue how to break this news to his dad.
So that's the surface level analysis here. It becomes like a full-blown fucking noir film, though. It gets so deep. But fundamentally, a individual who has spent years and tons of money accumulating an extremely valuable Lego collection worth up to $200,000 of value has had it stolen from him, unbeknown to him, and unfortunately law enforcement has repeatedly shown that they have no interest in investigating this case or helping in any way, and have instead been far more on the side of the dubious perpetrators. And this individual's son has reached out to this YouTuber Reckless Bin because he's just caught in between a rock and a hard cock at this point. Like, there's very few options left since
I was gonna say a
going
rock and
through
a
the
hard
proper
place.
channels of, like, the police, who you would expect to, you know, maybe do something about this because it is a crime, it is a big deal. That's a lot of money, by the way. But that was fruitless. They were far more interested in just shooing them away and even threatening to have them arrested multiple times. So Brian, the son, teamed up with Ben and his team to do everything they could to try and either get him his Legos back, his father's Legos back, or get them the payment that they were due for the Legos, which, a lot of money.
But anyways, the thief of this collection is actually a corporation called Bricks and Minifigs.
Bricks and Minifigs, the biggest toy store of its kind.
Is the largest toy store.
Bricks and Minifigs were not just your average Lego store.
For collectors, Bricks and Minifigs is basically seen as the best and safest way to sell your Lego collections.
I'm selling my Lego.
Now even me, a drooling Cro-Magnon man who is not deep into the Lego community, I've heard of Bricks and Minifigs. They are a big corporation, and I do know that they are considered, or at least were considered prior to this, the gold standard when it comes to selling your Legos. So the fact that they are the corporation that's implicated in this actually was pretty surprising to me, because they're like the only company in this space that I'd heard of. And it turns out, well, might not be all sunshine and titties over there. It may be a lot of malicious bad actors, potentially.
Brian thought that this would be the perfect store to finally sell his dad's Lego Star Wars collection.
So I wrote up a contract.
In the contract, it says that these are still the family's Lego sets, but every time one gets sold, the store gets to keep a small percentage of each sale.
This was a store's worth of inventory. So that store that day was nothing but my dad's collection. Like, all the shelves
Oh my
filled.
God.
They had to bring in extra shelves and filled the whole party room with shelves.
But the owner of the franchise, this woman, well, her husband had to actually leave the country due to some work-related reasons.
My husband and I were planning on moving out of the country.
They did everything correct when it came to selling his father's collection to Bricks and Minifigs, so they got his Library of Alexandria of Lego collection. They got the fucking One Piece. And Basically, it was the entire store's inventory. They had to call in the cavalry in order to take it all. And the owner of the franchise, which is that woman right there that is being interviewed by Ben, made a mention that her and her husband were actually planning on moving out of the country. And when she informed corporate about this, they said that, you know what, there is a seller who is potentially interested in owning in that area. And then it went straight down the shitter. It spiraled into some degeneracy where they informed her that they were terminating her franchise agreement. They were threatening to call the cops on her. You're excommunicado here, like it's fucking John Wick. And she made a point to say, you know, this isn't right. This is not comfortable. I'm not leaving without doing inventory. But they wanted her out of there, you know, hit the road, buster. And it's actually backed up by irrefutable evidence.
She was actually able to save all the security camera footage from that night, proving that everything she just said is true.
All the footage and evidence is there. In the security cam footage, it's him at the store kicking her out. In that footage they sent us is Crystal asking him, how am I supposed to pay this guy? These are sets he has not been paid for. Home Corporation is sitting there on video saying they're going to take it.
After this woman got kicked out of her own store, she called Brian explaining how corporate just came down and is now trying to take the world's largest Lego Star Wars collection without paying for it.
I feel like I have to be extremely careful and pussyfoot around what I'm allowed to show, but in Reckless Ben's video, he does show the security camera footage, and it does have someone go in confirming that they are taking on that business, and most notably, a very important thing that is captured on film is him saying that they also take on the consignment. That means that they are legally taking on the responsibility of Brian's Legos. At least, as I understand it, that's how it seems to be. That is something very important to remember going forward. I mean, how do you possibly wiggle your way out of that one? That's pretty indefensible. It's right there on camera, 4K in the cringe compilation. It feels like checkmate to me, but this is bricks and minifigs we're talking about. These are super villains here. We got some like actual diabolical demons in that food chain. So Brian, the son, reached out asking, well, what happened to the previous owner? And that's when he was informed that, oh, she's gone. She went straight to Valhalla. Corporate's taking this over now. And he was like, okay, well, what about my collection? All that vintage Star Wars that you have in your store right now on your shelves, that's ours, and we haven't been paid for it. We have a contract. We have all of this evidence of this deal, and still haven't been paid. And things soured. They weren't willing to play ball with that, and then eventually it led to Brian and the store here, the new guy, clashing, where he was like, okay, so like what's next steps here? Maybe we go to court. And the guy, according to Brian, crossed his arms, and really he had an exorcism moment there. He let the mask slip. He let the evil out, and was basically just threatening him, saying like, "Look, if we go in this route, we are going to
basically
get a
tattoo?
bleed you dry. We are going to drain the piss
indifferent
from your
about
balls
it, but I
legally,
want to
and
start
it will end up costing
tattooing.
you more than you would have ever gotten for this
I
collection
think that'd
in
be
the first
fun
place. So if
for
that's
like
what
a
you
little
want to
bit.
do, buckle your seatbelt, that kind of thing." And Brian's like, okay, well, what was I supposed to do? Because Brian's father, the owner of this collection, has had health problems, and it's not exactly something they can afford to do, getting into this extremely lengthy, extremely expensive legal battle. So now that brings us to Reckless Ben's involvement here, because there aren't a ton of options for Brian's family. And since that interaction, they have been flooding their social media page with those vintage Star Wars Legos that they still haven't paid for, which feels like they are just gloating and goatseeing, just openly mocking Brian and his father's collection, just insulting the family.
And why are the cops not helping?
But luckily for Brian, a YouTuber ended up catching wind of this story and created a team of YouTubers to do whatever they could to get Brian his Legos back.
This is the full inventory of all the sets and minifigs. We can figure out how to get this guy his money.
Oh my
and
god.
stuff back.
But right after they started, they instantly stopped working on this case. So I called one of them to find out why.
So they were threatening legal action against us. You know, Bricks and Minifigs, which is a pretty big company who probably has way more resources than we can, you know, really put up a fight against.
Bricks and Minifigs knows that they can just bully anyone that tries to expose them with frivolous lawsuits.
So this story here wasn't something that totally flew under the radar. There were people that knew about it. So there was a group of YouTubers that wanted to try their best to get him his money for his collection. But when they picked up the case, they were allegedly threatened with legal action from Bricks and Minifigs, which is something we've seen countless times in the past with these corporations, that when some of the dirtiness starts to hit the mainstream, they then lash out litigiously to silence them. Like Reckless says, to bully them into this submission, because they know they have more money and they are going to use that against these YouTubers that don't have the means of fighting against a company of their size. Now, what happens next in the video is something I'm not sure if I'm allowed to share. In Reckless Bin's video, I've noticed he's edited it to have like blurs around the video, but it's not actually blurring anything, but I think he was trying to with the YouTube editing tool. So I'm just going to describe what happens, and if you want to see it, go to Reckless Bin's video for it. But he actually goes directly to the Bricks and Minifig, 16-hour drive with his friends. He went there and he was wearing the glasses that you can record with, which you've seen a bunch of fucking TikTok pranksters using for nefarious means. But he goes there
glasses.
And he just asks the employee, "Hey, I'm here inquiring about Brian's collection." He uses the name Brian. And immediately, they've only had like 2 sentences shared between him where he says hello, and she says hello, you know, how are you, that kind of thing. And then he says, "Hey, I'm here to ask about this Lego collection from Brian." And then she instantly says, "You need to leave." And then she starts putting up a big stink about how she's being harassed, even though he hasn't said anything else. He's just mentioned Brian's Legos and asked, you know, like, what's the deal with all of that? She instantly starts playing this card of like, he's harassing me, holy fuck! It hurts! And then she gets on the phone, talking about like, check the cameras. This fucking creep psychopath has come in harassing me, all because he's asked about Brian's Legos. She then tried to give him the runaround, saying like, this is corporate, not me, scram, dweeb, take it up with corporate. But he already went to corporate, and he showed more footage of that interaction where they at corporate were saying, well, you gotta take it up with her. So they're just giving him the runaround, just sending him on a wild goose chase here, this game of hot potato that nobody wants to actually like take responsibility for. Eventually, he does get the owner of that shop on the horn and says, hey, I'm looking to get these Legos back for my friend. And he keeps saying, why do you think you're entitled to our inventory? And then he says, like, hey, look, I have the contract. These are still his Legos. And by the contract that they have, Brian, with this store, seems like they are indeed still his Legos. So he's saying, hey, they're his. And he goes, you stupid? Are you stupid? Are you an idiot? That's what the owner keeps saying to this guy. And then the police arrive.
We just have them in the store, and we just like to pick them up, I guess, because they were going to sell it for us, but I guess they're not selling it for us anymore.
But does it sound like they want you here, right? So they
well, but they have our sets, though, yeah.
I understand that. Right here, the factor is that they don't want you, they're a private-owned store, and they don't want you on the front. Okay.
But I don't want them to keep the Lego sets, though.
Okay.
So
yeah.
The police officer literally didn't care at all that the store just stole $200,000 worth of Legos. For some reason, he made it seem like I was the bad guy.
So you are trespass from here. So
okay.
Trespass for life. So if you come back.
Oh, for life?
Yeah. If you come back, you could be arrested.
This part I feel like I can show. This is now outside of the business, interacting with law enforcement, so I'm pretty sure this one's okay. You can see this interaction. So the officer shows up because the lady had called the police about all of this, and he is now being trespassed for life. He is blacklisted from entering this Bricks and Minifigs forever, till the heat death of the universe. And Reckless Ben is trying to explain, hey, I'm here because we had a deal. They're not selling the Legos, so I'm here to try and get them back. And he's not listening to it at all. He's not even entertaining the idea of, like, maybe he had a reason to be here. Maybe there is something going on.
Brian did warn me that the police are actively trying to cover this up. So Brian and I are now officially trespassed from the store. And if we ever come back to ask for his own Lego collection back, then we're gonna be arrested.
Is there, I guess, a reason why they're able to just take all the Legos and not give it back, or?
So, we just gotta leave.
I just have to leave?
So, leave now.
Now, I've watched a lot of body cams. I'm something of a connoisseur of body cams, and this behavior from the officer is a little peculiar because in instances of like someone being trespassed, I've usually seen like a conversation about like, what was your purpose here? Like, why were you here in the first place? And he's trying to explain like, hey, look, they took this from me, like my friend. And then he's even asking the officer, well, what can I do to get it back then? And instead of answering that question, he's just like, nope, you've just got to leave. Which is odd because typically if there is like an actual reason for them being there, the officer in the past, from what I've seen, has guided them to like, hey, we'll take it up with this department, or we can look into this later, file a report, that kind of thing. The officer's not doing anything like that. He is instantly just shutting that shit down, putting the kibosh on it, just reiterating that you've got to leave. And like, I understand he was called there solely to trespass him, but even still, he could say like, we can handle this, you know, through the official channels, through this way, if there is actually a grievance here, but for now, you just have to leave the property. That's how I've seen it handled in the past. Now, since he was trespassed from that location, he went back to corporate and actually talked with the CEO of Bricks and Minifigs. His name is Ammon McNeff, and he just instantly goes liar, liar, pants on fire mode. Again, this is filmed with his glasses here, so I don't know if I'm allowed to show it, but if you want to see it, I guess while it's still up on Reckless Ben's channel, you can go see how this went. But he is now denying that they even have Brian's Legos. He's like, who is Brian? Who? I've never heard of that guy. So then Ben pulls up their social media showing all the posts that they have made about Brian's collection, his vintage Star Wars Legos, showing them that they are literally flaunting it, and even showing like where they talk about the value of his collection, showing it to his face that they do have his Legos. So even though he keeps,
I don't know what that is,
outright denying it, their own social media betrays his words. It then goes the same way it always seems to with these Bricks and Minifigs zombies. This guy actually has a cartoonishly evil mustache. He's got a twirled mustache, and he ends up just saying, you know what? You're wrong. Get the fuck out of here. Don't know what you're talking about. If you come back, you'll be arrested. So he gets the police on there, and he's basically been trespassed there, so he can't step foot. He then, through a series of plans, gets a employee of the store on his side, gets the owner's number, and then calls the owner directly, and finally presents the contract to the owner, who is once again doing the same thing the CEO was, saying, I don't know what Legos you're talking about. We don't have these Legos. What are you blabbering about, weirdo? So he sends him the contract. He's like, oh, well, I never signed that contract. There's no signed contract with me. And he's right, because it is the previous owner's name on there. But the thing is, when they took it over, they said that they are taking on
Mr. Moist have concealer on, or is it overhead lighting?
Agreements. They are taking on the consignments like this Lego collection that they had from Brian, which they are still actively
I can't tell.
talking. They still have it.
I mean, I do see like around his eyes are a little lighter.
That excuse can't work. I don't
maybe,
feel like there's
maybe
some
he
legal
went
loophole
diving
there when
or
they
something,
have taken
or
over
glasses.
this business and agreed to take on these consignments according to what we have evidence of. So I feel like there's no way that they could weasel themselves out of it, like actually by law. It feels highly illegal what they're doing. And once again, these brainwashed ghouls at Bricks and Minifigs devolve into the same thing. You're harassing me! I'm calling the cops. So
this video, I'm just watching this one video because I wanted to see what it's
putting
about.
the fucking full Nelson here. The contract is there. He tries to claim that's not how the law works. We don't take on the business that we take over. So like this previous owner's contract no longer includes us, even though we're still selling that inventory, and even though the contract is still applicable to the business we took over.
Really
it's just not my name on there, so it doesn't count, which means we don't actually have to pay for this collection that we have an agreement with and that we are still actively selling. You guys are wrong. You're harassing me, and I'm calling the cops. That's how that ends with the owner there. And then Brian talks about how when he tried to sue them, oh, I forgot to mention, the owner, of course, tried to play hardball, saying, well, sue me then. If that's how the law works, sue me. Because he knows that as this big corporation, they have enough resources to drag it out and make it very painful for just the average Joe Schmo. And then Brian starts to talk about how he did try and sue them, go through the legal channels.
When she meows.
It wasn't exactly smooth sailing or easy.
Brian already tried to sue him, and
does she have a name? Her foster name is Lady Jane. I haven't thought of a name yet, though.
They basically spelled it out, saying here's the path that's going to happen if you go down each of these routes. They're now in Spain, so we're getting into that whole international
her
thing.
meows get loud at night. When you
they have to go back and prove what they sold and not. And that's like
I hear from downstairs sometimes.
Yeah, Bricks and Minifigs knows that Brian and his dad don't have nearly enough resources to sue a company as big as Bricks and Minifigs.
He's like, we're gonna keep these,
You're gonna walk away from this. You're not coming back. And if you choose to sue us, we will drag this out in court till it is well past what this collection is worth.
Which is something he touched on earlier with the initial threats that were made against him when he tried to inquire about either the payment for his father's Lego collection, which they have, or getting the Legos back, which they're refusing to do. They have this huge inventory that they have not paid for. They have not fulfilled the obligations of the contract with the store. And he is not getting them back, and they're saying he's not entitled to it. It's so fucking disgusting, man.
Their tagline, because it's boring, and I changed it to "We steal from old people." And now the tagline's actually accurate. Also added a cute little company logo. And this is my plan of how I'm gonna make it into court with bricks and minifigs for free. Is where I'm gonna make my grand reveal. You see, this entire time, my company name was actually called We Steal From Old People. Yeah, the words bricks and minifigs, that's just the company tagline. In America, there's no specific law that says whether the tagline has to be above or beneath the company name, so I'm just allowed to do this.
So his plan basically became to goad Bricks and Minifig into opening a lawsuit against him under the belief that they've stolen their name. And his Uno reverse card was, didn't steal their name. That's the tagline. The name of the company is actually We Steal From Old People. So he did actually incorporate it. He does have a website for We Steal From Old People, where they're like selling merch and all of that. And I'm not a fucking lawyer. I don't know if that works. In my noodle up here, it feels like since he did take directly their logo, Bricks and Minifigs, it would still probably be a problem, even if it isn't the name of the company. It's still just being like the tagline and forward facing probably creates brand confusion that could get him on the hook.
Whoa,
for an issue.
thanks for
I don't really know,
gifting
but the plan was,
12 glorps.
Instead of paying
Silly
tons
Billy,
and tons
thank
and tons
you.
in legal
You guys
fees
got a
to
sub, please
sue
make sure to
them,
say thank you.
Flip it so that way they are paying the legal fees to sue Ben. So that way they can get into court with them and hopefully reveal their shady, potentially illegal business practices. Now, the next sections in the video are highly entertaining to watch, but ultimately don't accomplish the goal of getting Bricks and Minifigs in court. They go back to the CEO, who is now aware of what they've been doing, which was like selling outside of their store, that kind of stuff, and the We Steal From Old People thing. And they are a registered business, and he now knows that, and he knows that they can just keep kicking the can down the road, passing the responsibility off to franchisees instead of corporate, and that law enforcement won't step in because it's a civil matter. So the CEO is aware of all that, and thus is avoiding doing anything litigious against them. And so they try like a raffle scheme to get like the cops on their side. Ultimately, it doesn't work. The cops are very much against them, trying to like get any kind of investigation into the actual Legos that they are still having without paying for them. The cops really do not like these guys because they keep getting calls about like trespassing them, harassment this, harassment that. So they are very much not looking to really investigate their claims about like they have these Legos, they haven't paid for it, which is illegal. Like that, to me, and I haven't brushed up on my civil versus criminal lawsuit, but I feel like that would start to teeter on being a criminal lawsuit if they are knowingly selling this product that they have not paid for, knowing that it is not even owned by them via the contract they have. Like, I feel like that would get close to a criminal case that would warrant some kind of like actual investigation, but they're not willing to even take those first steps because Bricks and Minifigs just keeps calling the cops out here about like trespass them, they're harassing, and they're hatching these like wacky schemes to try and get Bricks and Minifig to engage legally with them so that way they can open it up to more with how they've been doing their business. And it just ultimately wasn't working. Now what it does do, and again, I don't think I can show any of the footage here from it, but what it does do is it whittles down the owner, Josh, where it does seem like he starts to get really antsy and start to kind of panic a little bit. So he has another conversation with Ben, and he's like, look, this is what I need. I'll give the Legos back if I get a written apology from Brian. Dweeb, you're such a fucking twerp, Josh.
A written apology, really?
Taken off. Only positive reviews, that kind of thing. So he is like actually holding the Legos hostage for these deliverables here, Fucking loser, man.
Yeah, so basically before Brian can get his Star Wars Lego collection back, he has to write Bricks and Minifigs an apology letter for making this Facebook post. Bricks and Minifigs really
Help a
doesn't like
fellow
this Facebook post
collector.
being up, because in this Facebook post, Brian calls Bricks and Minifigs out for stealing his Lego Star Wars collection.
I'm not apologizing for shit.
I agree, but it sucked. But here's like where we're at, right? If you could just write the letter, like we can get the Legos back.
I walked in there with the best of intentions. Here's proof of my collection in the store. I want it back. And they've done nothing but lie and make my life a living fucking hell over this. I've gone through 9 months of anxiety, stress, hospital-ridden, medication-taking types of burden. No, I am not apologizing to this fucking asshole.
It is just egregious to demand that the guy who only wants to either get the Legos back that his father has collected over the course of his life, or get paid for the Legos that you still have from his father's collection, is the one that is needing to apologize. I agree with Brian. Like, on pure principle alone, that's just totally fucking unacceptable. Like, to be the insufferable asshole who is knowingly engaging in this shadiness. I'll call it shadiness, but I think it's far harsher than that, but that's just allegedly. And then demanding that the guy who is representing his father, who is medication-ridden, who is not in the best of health, and only wanted to sell the collection to help with their living situation, is actually like the bad guy here, is just completely crazy. Plus, I don't trust them. I also would think even if Brian did write that apology and take down the negative
They
posts
would not
and
give
like
it back.
only positive posts going forward, fist bumps and all that,
100%.
I still would be skeptical on if they would even follow through with giving the Legos back, or if they would just then use that as evidence when they do get
They'd
to
be
the
like,
next step.
"See?
Like, oh no, look, Brian
Steal?
apologized, so Brian was in the wrong. It was a big misunderstanding. See,
No, we can
Brian
keep it."
apologized. Because then they would have that in writing, and they'd be able to use that. It would likely be admissible in court, should it get there. So I would also be wary of doing this for that reason too. I don't think even if he did start writing the apology, and it's the most sincere thing ever, I still don't think they would actually give him his Legos back. It would just be used as a weapon against him. And this is something that Brian also made a mention of as it being a trap. And Ben actually had a really good idea here. So he once again contacted Josh, like, okay, Brian's going to make an apology video so that way we can move this along and get the Legos back. But what he did is he actually took a screenshot of Brian from an earlier conversation and had his friend do the audio and then just basically deep-faked Brian's apology video. But it was never Brian apologizing, it was his friend's statements coming out of Brian's mouth that
Did you
was
guys hear her?
loosely lip-synced to it, and then sent it to Josh.
Hi, I'm Brian Mansell.
And after just a little bit of deep faking, it now looks like this.
Hi, I'm Brian Mansell, and I apologize sincerely for accusing you guys of stealing my Legos. I was wrong, and you were right.
This is the ultimate test. Was Josh being sincere, or was this all just one big trick?
Josh then took the apology and he said, oh, this is so nice. This is so big of you. I can't wait to give your Legos back. You have my word, and that's not who I am. But you also need to go apologize to Amanda. So Ben goes to try and apologize to Amanda after getting permission from Josh, the owner, to go there, even though he's been trespassed. He shows up. Amanda instantly tries to call the police to have him arrested. So that didn't go over super well. That does seem like they were just trying to get him arrested there. But then he calls Josh. He's like, oh, dag nabbit, I can't believe that happened. I can't believe she'd do that. Anyway, let's work on getting those Legos back, shall we? Well, wouldn't you believe it? Tons of time passes by. They keep stalling, like, oh yeah, no quick update, but soon we'll have it. These are all conversations that he's had over the phone with these fucking monsters over there. Again, this is Legos, by the way. And they just keep not giving the Legos over a week, 2 weeks, I already forgot, but it was a long time had passed, and then they eventually try making peace with Amanda again, which is the lady from the very beginning who just keeps getting the police on the horn to try and have them arrested, and that's still not working. And then it turns out
She was like behind the bench.
apparently they don't have his Legos to give back anyway. He's saying the shelves are empty, there's no Legos to even give back, which is very contradictory to what Josh said
she went back
not
to the
too long ago about like, oh yeah, we'll definitely give it back after this apology. It's coming. And they'd stalled for so long about, oh yeah, the Legos are coming. Just big hiccup here. Unforeseen circumstances there, that kind of thing. And now they're saying, oh no, we just don't have it to give back. So these are just actual fucking degenerate scammers, allegedly, is what it looks like. These are just fucking awful people here at Bricks and Minifigs.
So basically, these are my two options. I can do what Josh wants me to do and shut up, which I can say right now, I'm definitely not doing that. So what's the alternative? I can, I guess, raise hundreds of thousands of dollars somehow, and then maybe spend 3 to 4 years in court fighting them, and somehow if I win, then we can finally get the family their Legos back. Yeah, both of these options suck.
Months, Perrin.
Or maybe I can somehow find a way to engineer a third option, which I call option number 3. Small claims court. Think about it. Small claims court is basically just like big boy court, except it costs basically nothing, and you get a judgment pretty much instantly.
After another hostile conversation with Josh where Josh is melting down again after still not giving the Legos back after he promised he would do, and again, Josh is a man of his word according to the phone calls here. It now has boiled down to only one option left, which is small claims court, because the big court is way too expensive. Now, what happened next, I couldn't actually believe. I was stunned. I can't recommend watching this video enough. They went through all the proper motions and channels from what I can see. Again, I'm not an expert, but it looks like they did squeak out the W with the small claims. Like, they didn't actually show up or do anything like they were supposed to. Bricks and Minifig, that is. So, Ben and the gang, they did win that, and when they went to collect, they actually shut down the store permanently. That was their response to it. They just closed operations of that location. Holy shit.
Since they didn't respond, you can move forward with a motion for default judgment.
Okay, awesome. Well, thank you so much. Yes, since Bricks and Minifigs didn't respond, it looks like we win by default.
Congratulations, you won the court case.
Wait, what?
I couldn't believe it. Literally one day after we filed
That's
motion
actually
for default
insane.
judgment, they permanently closed down the store. At first, it did feel kind of cool that our plan worked so well, it completely shut them down. But pretty quickly it sunk in that we are not the winners here.
Yeah, you
The
still
only
haven't
winners
gotten
today
it back.
is Bricks and Minifigs. Now, there's absolutely no way to hold this store liable for what they did. I guess Bricks and Minifigs was kind of embarrassed by this decision and forgot to mark online that their store is closed. So over the next few days, a bunch of negative reviews started coming in of people expecting an open store, but then being met with this.
Fucking cinema. Like, yes, it is not a good ending because now they still haven't paid Brian for the collection, and they still got to get away with all of it. They just closed this one store, but they're still a big corporation, so, like Ben said, they are still kind of the winners here, even though they lost the small claims court here. They just shut this down and move on, but it did end with a flood of negative reviews for Bricks and Minifigs because, well, they didn't even really inform their customers about this closure because it was so instantaneous after the small claims default judgment, I guess. Pretty fucking wacky. What a diabolical company. Again, this is all over Legos, by the way. And the cops at no point were ever on, like, the side of Ben, and yet still, they were able to squeeze out something, I think, pretty impressive here. The cops were always on Bricks and Minifig's side.
This dude sounds like the bad guy in Dispatch.
To be on
I'm
their
about
side,
to blow your mind
which
real
is
quick, but
extremely annoying. Like, I don't think they were
be.
getting, money under the table for their cooperation or anything like that. It is just one of those things where I guess they just believe that the business can do no wrong and that this must just be some wacky psycho doing shit to be disruptive. But really, Bricks and Minifigs are the bad guys here from all available evidence.
And the only way to let the world know is for me to give them an official closing ceremony. I guess someone driving by happened to take a picture of the sign we put up and posted it on social media. And pretty much immediately, we started going absolutely viral. The entire world has now seen this crime that Bricks and Minifigs has committed. And because of this, they finally marked on Google that their store is permanently closed.
When did this start?
Bricks and Minifigs Salem
Oregon that's got this sign out in front of it.
It's been over a week. The sign is still up, and people have been traveling from all over just to come and take a picture with this sign.
If you drive through Kaiser, you may have noticed a mysterious sign appear recently outside the closed mini Bricks and Fig store.
Banger. That's so good. So the sign popped off here because it's the only way to like let people know why that store's closed, what all has happened there, what's gone on, why is it no longer operational? And then it just started to naturally, organically catch wind online in like the LEGO community, and then exploded beyond the LEGO community. And apparently all of this is still just the first part of this saga here, this LEGO adventure. Part 2's up on his Patreon, and he gave like a sizzler reel where apparently he is in handcuffs, him and his whole group are. I don't know how it pops off to that degree, because it looks like they're at their own home with it. It's seemingly pretty fucking wild in part 2, but yeah, even just part 1 had me stunned. The depth of depravity for Legos from this company, seemingly, is unbelievable. I had to yap about this. It was an incredible video. Again, I highly recommend you go watch
How long is the second part? 13 minutes? Oh wait, no, 20 minutes. Here we go.
I have to do a follow-up to the video earlier today covering the LEGO scandal. If you haven't watched that video, nothing I'm going to talk about makes sense here. It's going to be all mumbo-jumbo. It's going to sound like that episode of Rugrats where Spike was hearing Tommy Pickles' parents talk, and it was just all... So, if you don't know anything about the LEGO scandal, you can either watch the video from earlier today, watch Reckless Ben's video, which is where it all stems from, a thorough investigation through a unbelievably deep rabbit hole of corruption, depravity, and just absurdity all around Legos.
What if we
in a
threw
nutshell,
bricks
I guess I'll
at
give you like the synopsis.
bricks
A
and
man
minifigs?
named Brian took his father's Lego collection to a corporation called Bricks and Minifigs, which is a huge business in the Lego community, and he was selling the collection to them. The way that that's structured is they take the collection, they sell it, and he gets money for it. They had a contract in place with this location. It's an extremely valuable Lego collection, roughly around 200,000 clams worth, and Brian's father is not in the best of health, so this money was actually going to be used for very important things. And to fast forward, basically, he never received any kind of payment for it, but they did take all of the Legos. They had his whole inventory and were actively promoting it, marketing it, and seemingly selling it without ever having followed through on the terms of that agreement that they had with Brian. And in the contract, it is explicitly stated that he still owns the Legos. He never relinquished ownership of the Legos or anything. So he was still entitled to those products that he brought them should he request them back, presumably. And he did. He asked for them back. They kept refusing. He eventually got trespassed, apparently. Then Reckless Ben got on the case to try and get the Legos back. They refused. And it was a tooth and nail battle the whole way. And as far as we know, the public right now, it is still unresolved. They still have his Legos being fucking held hostage like it's some kind of ISIS terrorist negotiation. And he is not getting them back and has still not received payment for anything that they had sold from his collection, presumably. And that's only the tip of the iceberg. We've only got one fingernail on the titty and haven't even begun to suckle the milk out from the bosom. It is so deep and so ridiculous. I highly recommend you check out Reckless Ben's video covering it. But I want to give you a follow-up here because they did respond to his video. I only just now learned this. And Reckless Ben made a video covering their response. And there's a couple things that I want to talk about because I think it's an absolute load of fucking horseradish that they're trying to pull here with what they're claiming in a couple of instances.
When a complex business dispute is reduced to edited social media clips, critical facts are often lost. While we will not litigate this online, which they are currently doing, we want to clarify the core situation.
Okay, so I see what they're saying. So right now they're saying this is all a big misunderstanding. Ben has edited these clips to make us look bad, but we're not really bad. Now, for the rest of this article, we're going to share our side that Ben left out, is what I'm assuming they're saying.
We
here,
shut
right?
down and refused to give back the Legos that are in
This sounds
contract.
like the quintessential PR speak, boilerplate, template shit, nothing sincere, nothing genuine, just a desperate attempt from a PR firm to try and save face for their client here, Bricks and Minifigs. And there is just the standard jargon here. They are doing this because right now they are in hot water. They've got their nuts dipped in the candle wax right now, and it's starting to burn. Everyone is shooting spitballs at them. Everyone's on the top turnbuckle, throwing tomatoes, screeching boo for good reason. Because they look like huge assholes here, and from all available evidence, they are in the wrong. And they are refusing, outright refusing. There are tons and tons of recorded phone calls and interactions with the top brass of Bricks and Minifig, just outright denying, lying, and refusing to give him his Legos back, even though from all available evidence with all of the footage as well as the contract, it seems like Brian is legally within his right to ask for it back, and they should have to oblige. They did not pay him for that collection that they have in their inventory that they have been marketing and pushing and presumably
I need to hear
selling,
what they
and
have
they
to
never
say
gave
to
him
their
any piece of the
defense.
pie. And in that contract, it is explicitly stated it is still his collection. It is still his Legos. So I don't know what authority they think they have for that. And again, I'm not a lawyer, so maybe it is more nuanced, though I don't really see how it could be. It, to me, feels like a pretty slam dunk case of a corporation butt fucking the little guy, just because they have more money, which is something they made very clear. If you do try and sue us, we are going to drag this out, and you are going to lose more money in these legal fees over the course of years than you would have ever gotten from us for this collection. They have said that to him. There is even a recorded phone call about that very thing, fundamentally. Like, they are not being shy about being assholes. So this right here just reads as just standard PR speak of, oh, this isn't what we're about. We would never exploit anyone, especially not geezers, especially not octogenarians. No, we love the elderly fossils, guys. We would never exploit them. Unless? I don't know. It just, to me, smells stinky. It just feels really fake and forced. And they don't even really give a good defense. So this is supposed to be their side of things, but they don't actually explain it well. And what they do try and use as, like, their ace in the hole, I think falls very flat.
Let's see their side. So it says, the reality of the consignment claim. Much of the online narrative centers around a private consignment arrangement allegedly made by a former Salem store. It is vital to understand that Bricks and Minifigs Corporate was not a party to this alleged agreement, nor were subsequent franchises who took the ownership of the Salem location after the former owners were removed. So Bricks and Minifigs does have a point here. The previous owner, according to Bricks and Minifigs franchise agreement, they're not supposed to do consignments. They're supposed to buy the Legos and then sell them. So I think the old owner broke the rules.
And that's a very fair point. So a big portion of this revolves around that consignment. So the old owner maybe went against protocol here when she took on board the Lego inventory, and then what happened is she and her husband, they were getting out of the area, and then a new owner was coming in. They basically kicked him to the curb instantly. And there's even video camera footage of her saying, well, what about this inventory? I'm uncomfortable leaving with this inventory that I haven't finished here. And they said, it is on camera, it is on security camera footage. You can hear the guy say that they take on the business, like the business endeavors that are already in place, and even explicitly mentions consignment. He says that they are taking on the consignment. But let's just go ahead and assume that he's not representative of the whole company and can't make that call on his own. He can't go up there and just fucking hit a dinger himself and say, you know what, we will take the consignment. If they don't do consignment, then what legal leg do they have to stand on to continue to hoard this inventory from Brian's father? They are actively marketing it, so I imagine they have been actively selling it for quite some time, but they never paid for it. And if they don't
I'm
do
not
consignment,
watching the
then
whole
the contract that was in place should have never
like
existed
the
in the
hours
first place.
long.
Thus, they
I'm
shouldn't
only
have
watching
that
a very
inventory. So when Brian is
version or,
requesting
like, a
that
summary
he gets his
recap.
Legos back from this business, how can they possibly say no? It's ours
I mean, there's
to do
probably
what we
funny
want with
footage
now.
though.
Eat shit, pussy. How is that allowed? If they don't do consignment and what that guy said is baloney and they can't take on the inventory or do consignment because it's just not part of their company policy, then how do they possibly have the authority to say no to giving him his Legos back? Legos that they shouldn't even have in the first place then. If they don't do consignment, they shouldn't have this inventory. Thus, they should have no problem giving Brian all the Legos back, right? Because otherwise, it seems like they're stealing it. Otherwise, it sounds like the protocol was broken when she took this, but now that she's not here anymore, Well, that kind of fizzles, and it's ours forever now. Sorry. That sounds a lot like stealing to me. That just feels highly illegal. Like if I march into a Circle K, assume direct control, kick the franchisee out, and it turns out all the products on my floor actually come from my neighbor, and he had a consignment deal where like the Circle K here sells them and he gets a kickback for it because it's his products, and I take over and I say, not doing that. No consignment here, not part of my policy. But then I continue to sell his products without paying him for it. Am I not just stealing it?
Corporate did not assign, approve, or authorize this arrangement, which is further proof of why they should not have the Legos in the store. If this is something that the brand doesn't do, if Bricks and Minifigs doesn't do consignment deals, then they should just give the Legos back, right? There's no reason for these Legos to be in their store. They didn't pay for them. They're not doing a business deal with Brian anymore. So just give them back. Easy solution. Franchisees operate independent businesses. While they must follow system standards, the franchisor does not automatically inherit responsibility for private, unauthorized agreements a local owner may enter into. This is basically corporate saying, hey, we can't control our franchises, right?
Yeah.
And then, but the problem is when you go to the franchises, they say, well, corporate told us to do this.
Which is the runaround he was getting in the initial coverage of this situation. Where it was, corporate said this, and then corporate's like, no, it's up to them. And then, no, it's a corporate. So you just back and forth, just fucking wild goose chase. But here's the thing. Again, consignment may be fully against their policy, but that deal did happen. There was a contract in place. So if you're taking it over and you are not taking over the consignment, you're not taking over everything that the business had already had contracts for, then you, I don't believe, can legally still have that inventory, right? So how can you possibly say no when the owner of it is requesting it back? And how can you then make threats against them for it and vilify them for it? It is their product, and you are outright saying you don't do these deals, thus it's not your product. You didn't obtain it.
I don't know what's going on. You just arrived. Basically,
it is violative, and you are knowingly still keeping it.
This guy had a
presumably selling it to your
200K
customers.
Lego
They are
Star
openly
Wars
advertising
collection
it
that
all
his
over the place on
father
their socials.
had.
But it's
And then Bricks and Minifigs won't. And then they had a contract.
It's product that they shouldn't even have in the first place, and they didn't pay for
What is
it
it?
or
It's
anything.
still under
So
their
not
ownership.
just stolen product, point blank? I
the
feel
guy
like it
and the
is.
father, or
at least
the son of the
in
father, and
my
then
Neanderthal noodle here. Again,
they
I'm not
can
lawyer,
have a
but I just don't see
percentage
a world
of
where
the
you can
sales.
come into a business, take
I
it over,
believe.
and then say like, all right,
That was like the
everything that
original
happened
thing.
before we got here no longer counts.
But then the
we are going
company
to capitalize off
refuses
some of
to
those
give it
deals,
back,
so this product
and they're doing everything in their
was a big
willpower
no-no
to
in
keep
how we
it.
obtained it.
And
We
they
are
also
still going
said
to
if you
actively
try to
sell it
open
and
up a
market
court
it,
case, we're
and
just
if he
gonna
comes requesting it back, we are
make
going
it
to trespass him,
so
threaten him, and fight
heavily
tooth and nail to ensure he never
taxing
gets
on
those Legos back.
like monetary wise that you're gonna lose more
evidence.
than you're gonna win.
I do agree. We both agree with that.
Or like what you're fighting for.
We have repeatedly asked for the original documents and undoctored recordings that support these accusations. So yeah, isn't that funny? Didn't we try to get the evidence over to you guys?
Yeah, did I remember that time
Serious
when I
claims
had all the
require
evidence
serious
in my hands
evidence.
and I walked into the store?
Security
and I
cam
just said, "Hey,
footage,
here's
contract.
the evidence. I'm not
I don't
judging you.
know.
Let's figure this out." And what did they do?
Can we have like a clip like playing right now?
Yeah, let's roll the clip.
I'm going to play it safe here again in this video, not show any of those clips because they were recorded through like the glasses and stuff. But if you want to see it, I highly recommend going to Reckless Ben's channel to support him for this super thorough investigation. But they do have irrefutable proof that they did just take the full brass tacks evidence. No nonsense, no horse hockey, just the actual cold hard facts. They did take it to them.
Oh, God.
They did nothing with it. Also, I don't know what they mean by undoctored recordings. Like, it is just the recordings that they put in the video. Like, I don't really see where they could have, like, fudged anything. And again, they did actively try to just present all of the evidence to get it solved, because the mission was to just get him his Legos back or what he's entitled to. And they didn't want to play ball with it. Instead, at every opportunity,
I
they
saw
tried
what you
to
guys
have them
said, and then
arrested,
like I don't know.
trespassing
There's
them,
more
claiming
to it,
harassment,
but
and they did actively work to try and get the law enforcement to throw them in the handcuffs.
I haven't
and take
got
them
to
the
that part
slammer.
yet, but
they tried all
I've
of the
heard
proper avenues of just
it gets
presenting the evidence and
crazy.
delivering the evidence to corporate and to the people in charge, but they refused it. They denied it. They lied. So what else are they going to do? Well, this. Making a public spectacle out of it. putting it on everyone's radar because this is a
This is my
public
hometown. I
service
drive
that
out
they're
of the
doing
store
here.
every day when
Bricks
going
Minifigs
to and from
seems
the
to be an
office.
extremely
Really?
shady corporation
Dude, there's
that no person should be dealing with. They
I'll just
seem
find
to
it.
be
I'll
doing
show it
some
to you.
very under
There is a
the table type
specific
shit that's very
sign
fucking odd
in
that it
Houston for a
potentially
lawyer.
was them stealing,
I think,
multiple hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of Legos from at least Brian, but who knows, maybe others as well that just weren't able to get enough eyes on it like Brian and Ben were able to in this case. Who's to say? So them talking about it and presenting all of this is important to consumers out there who might have considered doing business with this company. And now, thanks to this investigation, they know, let's pump the brakes. Maybe we should steer clear of Bricks and Minifigs.
We were the ones that
Wait, this guy just makes a bunch.
We have repeatedly asked. Okay, that's bullshit.
He just literally makes a bunch of
social
stuff.
media posts and investigative
Here, I'll show you
style
guys
videos
after.
are
There's
not a
literally
substitute
3
for the
billboards. He
complete
has 3
records
iterations.
and legal agreements that
I
govern the
haven't
rights
seen
of all
some of them,
involved
though.
parties.
Okay, let's put all the evidence right here. We got the consignment deal. We got the full inventory list that the Bricks and Minifigs store
yeah,
made that
they
shows which
also
sets
made
were
that.
sold, which sets are still in the store, and which sets Brian has not been paid for. This was an inventory list made by the store. Here's the security camera footage of corporate knowing there was a consignment deal. Here's all the metadata timestamped pictures of the sets that were still in the store when the owner got kicked out. I've printed all of this proof out and tried to give it to them.
They did have the whole kit and caboodle here. This should have been something that never got to this point, never escalated to this point at all. And again, in that footage,
can we
the
have our
security
Lego
footage,
spec?
he himself
Please?
calls out that, yeah, they're taking on the consignments when they take over. But again, maybe he doesn't have the authority to do so, but still, they shouldn't have this inventory then, and they should have no problem giving it back. And them in their statement saying, we've repeatedly requested you give us just the real stuff, not just some fucking
Maybe
bogus
someday Charlie will
YouTube
make a video about me. Well,
the actual,
usually he
fucking
covers
evidence
things
here.
that are. I mean,
And
I don't
they have
think
proven
you want
that they
a video
repeatedly did try to. The
made about you
corporation
by
here
him.
was never receptive to it. They never took it. They never wanted to deal with it. Instead, they were more interested in just trying to have them arrested and silenced and bullied using litigious threats. So this is just a complete fucking lie here in their statement about, like, we asked for it, but you just wanted to make a YouTube video. That's just not true. They did try.
If a legitimate claim exists, there are established legal and dispute resolution processes to handle it fairly. Attempting to force a business outcome through public pressure, especially on unrelated stores and employees, is not a productive or fair path forward.
Basically what they're saying is, let's figure this out the legal way. Well, we did what he said, actually. We did sue him, and we won. And then they didn't like the legal way. Bricks and Minifigs was the one who didn't want to do it the legal way. Do you know why?
Because when they won, and they did win, in small claims court, they did win. They took it the legal way. Also, from the very beginning, they were trying to provide the evidence to just get this solved. It was Bricks and Minifigs that didn't want to play ball. So they did eventually take it the legal way. They went to small claims court. They didn't go to, like, the extremely expensive one like Bricks and Minifigs wanted them to, because what Bricks and Minifigs wanted to do was bleed them dry through a long, drawn-out process to just drain them of resources. So instead, they went to small claims court, and Reckless Ben, he did win against them. And how did Bricks and Minifigs respond? They shut down that location. So they didn't even pay him what they owed from the small claims court. They instead just shut down operations on that location, thus leaving him high and dry, as well as Brian and the Legos. So yeah, I don't know, Bricks and Minifigs. It sounds like it really wasn't the legal way that you were wanting, was it? So that wasn't much of an option. Public pressure was the only productive way to get any kind of attempt to try and help Brian here get his Legos back, but still that hasn't happened. So instead what's happening is people are being alerted to the very awful business practices of this company. Like, again, the lack of professionalism as well from the people in charge is fucking alarming. The way that Josh, one of the owners there, of that location, just keep calling this guy stupid, cussing at him, swearing at him,
Okay,
fuck you,
like
man, that kind of stuff. Everyone.
And if you don't believe me, watch part 2.
Moving forward together,
Not
our
swatted?
position remains simple. Bricks and Minifigs Corporate was not a party to the unauthorized Salem consignment agreement.
Okay, that's insane.
They were a party in the theft of the Legos.
Any legitimate claims should be resolved through the proper legal channels where facts can
Bunch
be
of
evaluated.
shady cop stuff happens. Oh, I'm not
And we
surprised.
already did that.
Yep. Facts.
Bricks and Minifigs keeps trying to alt by saying the facts, that kind of thing, but the facts betray them. Even their own defense isn't watertight because they keep bringing up that they don't take on the consignment, which, again, it's on video of the guy saying, yeah, we take it on, but if
Well,
that's
he's
just,
kind of like
you know, if that's
recapping
horseradish,
it, but also
fine,
putting
you
some
don't take on consignment,
footage. I
but
mean,
then
I'm
you
pretty
know
sure if you
these
watch the
are
other
fa-
guys'
Looking at the
stuff,
full
then
picture
you
and
probably
respecting the
will see
rights of
more.
unrelated small business owners and their staff. I mean, shouldn't they care about
moving
people
forward
below
together,
them?
This doesn't say how they're moving forward. Moving forward should be, let's give Brian his Legos back, right?
That should have been the first sentence. That's absolutely right. Instead, this is more just like a sad song. Guys, come on, we ordered some french fries. Why is no one shedding any tears for us? Think about the human impact. There's humans here. And by the way, in the video, we heard from some of those humans, they're really rancid. They're really rude, mean people that Ben was interacting with.
Guys,
Off
we
rip too, by the
stole
way.
and
Like, it's not like they were goaded into it.
to
When Ben was
us.
just asking very simple questions at the beginning, they were instantly snapping and
give
saying
their
that they're
things
harassing,
back?
that he's harassing them. I don't know, not really great people there at the top of the food chain at Bricks and Minifigs that I've seen. And also, considering the human impact, what about Brian's father? You have his fucking Legos. His life's work. He built that up over the course of so many years of his life, growing it into what it became, worth multiple hundreds of thousands of dollars. His pride and joy, and it was money that the family could have really utilized in his time of bad health. So what about the human impact there, Bricks and Minifigs? What the fuck? Like, you are the last place that should be trying to appeal to, like, humanity, please. When you have his Legos and are still refusing to give them back. Or pay for what you've sold from his collection. It's ridiculous. And in their response, they don't explain why they're keeping the Legos. They don't address that at all. So you don't do consignment. Why are you keeping the Legos? Why are you selling?
13 minutes? Oh, is it the police response? That's the one? Well, it's the 50. Where's the 50? Oh, this one. Oh, wait, I'll watch this one and then we can watch these two tomorrow. But first of all, these are the billboards that are in Houston. Frick, I forgot which area. There's this. And then there's this. This one is still up. I see it and I laugh every single time. And then apparently there's this one too. Yeah, this guy definitely has fun with his stuff for sure. Starfire panel? Wait, what panel?
Got up first thing in the morning and I hop online and see that there's even more new wild information in regards to this Bricks and Minifigs Lego scandal that I've been glued to for the last like 48 hours. I know I've already made 2 videos covering it because it is.
Wait. Oh yeah. I saw Daft post
so
that.
with so much insanity to it, it's hard for me to resist yapping about it. And now the former owner of the Bricks and Minifigs that kind of kicked off this entire thing, the Powder Keg, has come forward
Daft
to
said
give her side of things.
I should cosplay Starfire and she can
damning
do
to
Nightwing
Bricks and Minifigs. This
Yeah.
corporation is just
20 months
downright
Turkey
evil, it
Ninja?
seems. It's like fucking Umbrella Corps. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if they just released the T-Virus to distract us from all of their shady dealings in the LEGO community. Now, real quick before diving in, I want to put something positive on your radar for anyone out there looking to upgrade their PC. At Starforge, we're doing a big memorial sale for the whole week. So if you've been looking to get a PC...
Brian Mansell's father was taken by Bricks and Minifigs.
And then Reckless Ben made a great documentary about it, and it has blown up.
Just to bring you up to speed on the lore, these were the 2 previous owners
Okay,
of the
I already
Bricks
know
and
the lore.
Titty Twister and said on that, and it seems like they were very unjustly excommunicado here from the John Wick Continental shows within this company.
A guy named Brandon Best showed up on a Thursday night and demanded the keys. They threatened us with the police and promised to do an inventory and compensate us. They said they understood there was a large collection on consignment and acknowledged they were taking that over.
Because taking on the business, he takes on all that consignment liability.
So when they informed corporate about them potentially moving, it all started to get very messy and sloppy here. So this was the security footage that I had mentioned in Reckless Ben's video that I was hesitant to show, but now coming directly from the source that gathered the security camera footage, I feel more comfortable showing it. It is very clearly in plain English. There's no riddles here. It's not, mumbo jumbo. They are saying that they are taking on the consignment liability and, that kind of stuff. It is right there. But again, if he didn't have the authority to make that decision and do that, then they should have been immediately giving Brian his Legos back when requested, because they didn't pay for it. They don't do consignment, thus they have no legal right to have that inventory and sell it.
That we could fight them, but they would drag it out and make it so expensive we would be putting ourselves into a whole lot of shit. Their words. Here's their executive product manager and director of operations, Kai McAllister, on the phone with us the night they took the store.
If we go the legal route, it's going to be a very expensive battle for you, and it's not going to be a good position for you guys to get into. There's not a whole lot of options for you. If you want to go the legal route, it's just going to be a mess, and it's going to be expensive for you.
Yeah, so why not consider talking with us rather than leaping to this?
We jumped on the call with Crystal this morning.
And you talked with her, or you talked at her?
We talked at her. If you fight this, then you're putting yourself into a whole lot of shit. It sounds like a threat, and I can acknowledge.
Sounds like a threat. Yeah. Sounds.
I mean, we have no choice, correct?
Yes.
Sid from Toy Story here, Kai McAllister, on the phone,
Actually,
on the horn, directly making these threats. And again, this is the Bricks and Minifigs classic. This is their John Madden playbook, and they don't deviate from it. If you speak out against them, they will bully you into silence with litigious fucking
yeah, he was
iron
like,
fists.
did you speak with her or speak at her?
If you look to try
or
and
talk
get
at
what
her,
you
and then they
are
were like, yeah, we
entitled
talk
to,
at
they
her.
will also threaten you with legal action.
We weren't
and
having
they
a
know that
conversation,
they
we're just
probably
simply
wouldn't
stating,
win,
like,
but
yeah.
they know that they have enough money to drag it
not
out,
gonna like
bleed
this.
you dry, and make it extremely painful, stressful, and you would likely end up losing more money than you would ever gain from it. That is just the classic villain approach to shit. It is crazy how he's not even shy about it. In fact, he almost sounds proud. I can kind of hear like a small little boner forming.
Wait,
in
you
his
guys heard
pants.
that?
He's getting chubbed. Because he even says, I know you might perceive that as a threat. And it kind of is. Yes. Yes, it is.
A what?
Like,
I don't know.
That is Bricks and Minifigs. And like I said, their CEO literally has the cartoonishly evil mustache. He has a twirled evil mustache. This company is so fucked, it's unreal.
Notice, that's not some franchisee. That's corporate. They want to pretend they're not involved, but they have been involved every step of the way.
Of course, this was a nightmare. We were about to move and now had our life savings taken from us. We still tried, but this loss made the relocation untenable. Eventually, we were able to find a lawyer to represent us in Utah, where BAM is headquartered.
We tried to negotiate with BAM. Just as they threatened, they dragged everything out and refused
What are
to
those
even
horns?
offer us settlement.
Actually,
I don't think there's a
they're
single
brow
human soul on the
piercings,
planet
okay?
that bought the Bricks and Minifigs side of this story where they weren't involved, and this is all just the previous franchisees, dirty
I see.
dealings,
I think they
and
look cool.
they fucked it all up. It's their fault. Corporate was never involved. I think it was very clear from Reckless Bin's coverage. Corporate was very
I would not
much
get an
involved
ear.
here. They had
I would not
their
get an
finger in the pie
eyebrow
at all
piercing.
times.
I
They were
feel like
constantly
that'd
in
be
there
really
fucking fingering it
uncomfortable for
around.
me.
They were the puppet masters behind all of
I was thinking about getting a tongue
degenerate,
piercing or
vile
some lip
shit
piercing. Get Cutie
that
to get
was
some. He is
unfolding here
not
in this
getting a
whole
brow
Lego
piercing,
scandal.
bro.
So hearing it from the owners, like confirming that
Dude,
no,
one of
corporate's
his
been here
cats
from the
would
beginning, and
start,
the fact
like,
that we tried
playing
to,
with
you know,
it.
legally go after them. You know, the thing that Bricks and Minifigs said Reckless Ben needed to do it the legal
No,
way.
I feel like an eyebrow is
which,
just
again,
a
he did
high
he did
traffic
win,
area
and then
for
they
me,
just
'cause,
closed
I
the
mean,
shop
I gotta
permanently, by the way.
draw them
But they also
down,
did the same
down.
thing. They went through the legal way, but because Bricks and Minifigs has so many
But I have to
resources at
wait
their
to
disposal,
get
they
one.
can just drag it out forever.
No,
and
I
then
would get
not even
one,
make
but I
any kind
don't
of
think
settlement
I
offer
should
or
get
anything.
one
They can
before
just
I go
indefinitely
diving.
keep fucking hurting you and
I
wringing
think
you out like a towel.
I
They've
mean,
tried
I know
arguments that
tongue
are so
piercings heal
contradictory. They
relatively
make no
fast,
sense when put
but
together.
I think
They
I'd
claim they
have
own
to
the
do it
store
like
so they
after
can
I'm
take
done
it.
with my trip.
And also that they never own the store in between taking it from us and selling it to Brandon Best and Josh Johnson. It can't be both. They claim in their newest public statement that it's all our fault they took Brian Mansell's
I also want to get my
father's
belly
collection
button pierced,
because they
but
don't allow consignment.
they don't frick up your eating.
But they were always aware of the consignment. They
for a bit,
promoted it
yeah.
when it was on the news and in the newspaper a year before they took our store. And the franchise agreement expressly allows consignment in contradiction of their newest statement.
Yeah, to me, and keep in mind, I don't have the Sharingan of a lawyer or anything, that feels like the dagger. That feels like it is just case closed and kaput, and Bricks and Minifigs has been blowing smoke up people's asses. And most asses were closed anyway, they weren't receptive to the smoke, no one really believed it. But her sharing this, where it just does explicitly state, franchisee may also offer consignment services.
29 months
and
grandma's
then it goes
choice?
on probably to say, like, approved by, multiple parties with that kind of thing. But they do actually lay out that consignment is something that is permissible given whatever other circumstances.
Is there more?
It is outright say they take on the consignment liability if you don't back. They have had talks about it now, has been threatened. There was another group of YouTubers that also received threatening litigation from Bricks and Minifigs. This company is just untrustworthy, it's shady, and no sensible person should be doing business with them under any circumstances based on everything that's now come to light about them. And they're still doing it. They still refuse to admit any wrongdoing.
Maybe I should watch Reckless's Ben's
his
footage of the
Legos
police
back.
stuff tomorrow.
It is just complete
I'm kinda
insanity from this
interested.
corporation. Now, of course, I have a link to the full video here from them talking about
Just
it. They
to
also
see
go
how
on to
bad
state
it
how they
is.
are still actively suing Bricks and Minifigs for everything that's happened here, and they have a GoFundMe set up, which is in the description of their video. I've got the full video in the description here. If
I'm
you wanna
watching
go support
someone
them.
watch
They
someone
also
react.
mentioned
That
they
yeah,
believe that this will be
that's
helpful in
react, bro.
Brian's,
You're watching
case
someone
here,
react
because
to a
if they win
reaction
that
of a
lawsuit,
reaction of
they
a reaction of a
obviously will put
reaction
in
of a
the
reaction of a reaction.
$200,000, the value of Brian's father's collection in damages in their lawsuit, because that is a big
Reacting
part of
to
their
a
damages.
reaction
Like,
of a
so
reaction to a
if they do
reaction
win
of a
that lawsuit,
reaction
that
to a
will obviously help
reaction
get Brian
and
the
a
compensation
reaction.
that he
Come
is
with me
entitled
to
from
react to
Bricks
a
and Minifigs
reaction of a
coming in here and face
reaction.
fucking him. So overall, just a complete mess, and even more new information about just how untrustworthy Bricks and Minifigs is. It is seemingly
Oh my god,
complete
I can't wait to
disaster
watch
of a
Daff
company
react to
that is
State
just
of Gay and
like
has
genuinely
she watched it? I mean, I'm
cutthroat.
sure she will at
And
some point.
again, all over
Probably look at this
Legos,
thing.
by the way. It's just
Why am I
and we
reacting?
still haven't even gotten to
Dude, no
part two of
way!
Reckless Ben's coverage of it, where apparently he did go to jail for his coverage of Bricks and Minifigs. So it's an unreal rabbit hole I would
Guys,
never
you
expected
won't
from a story
believe
like this. And
what I
I've
watched
just been
today.
glued to it. So yeah, I had to blabber about
Dude,
it. So yeah, that's really about it. So yeah.
My reaction energy is like not here because I was doing my sponsor and I had to use all of my energy for that one. I had to really pull with deep within. But before I go, I could show you guys this. She's so cute. She's just resting on that. No, she didn't meow. She's just chilling. Okay. Well, I need to eat. Thoughts on Pride Month? I freaking love Pride Month. I went to IKEA yesterday and they were selling the little rainbow, or they had the little rainbow bags out. Oh, the cat. I thought you had me. What do you think about Pride Month, Lady Jane? She's staring, so I think that means she... Oh, it's slow blinked! Ooh! That means she fricks with it. She's an ally. She's an ally. I asked and then she slow blinked in response. I mean, she's an ally. Okay. Well, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I hope you guys have a wonderful... Which one of my animals is homophobic? No, none of them. Some people say Binu is, but I swear she's not. She literally... If Binu wasn't an ally, then why would she love women so much as a woman? Thoughts on that? Anyways, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your morning, evening, afternoon.